Hey, yo, Umbra. What up, King? I can't believe I got C1 Deyha fucking off stream, bro! What the fuck, man? And Butter, bro. Mwah. Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Twitter is so ass. Whenever you try to fucking post a link, if you put the word link or stream or anything fucking link related, it's like, oh yeah, we don't want to let your post, bro. Fuck you. Time to pull a French Revolution. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this, but Umbro, mwah, Butter bro, mwah, Midnight, mwah. Hope you guys are all having a goody Saturday. Hope you're doing well, taking care of yourselves. One awkward thing that I noticed is that I thought Mona's weapon, the Fab Codex, was today. It is, in fact, 2 days ago. So it's impossible to really level this thing further. I guess what I could do is I could break, like, 3 of these, and then I could fuse it up and I could bring it up one additional tier. I think we're gonna do that at least. I think we're gonna at least bring it up to 60. And Butter bro, I'm doing goody. I'm doing goody, man. The thing is, Charlotte does not need a level 90 Fab Codex, but she does have energy problems, especially when you run her solo, so she actually ends up kind of needing it, in my opinion. Whatever extra energy regen that you can put on her is really important for her. So here we are, I guess. And James says, mwah, popping in to say, enjoy the Archon quest, continue being as cute as usual, Foxboy. I'll have pics for the convention to share. Hey, hope the convention goes well. I don't know what convention you're at, but I hope you have fun, King. Let's go. My cousin just got proposed to. Nice. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear, baby. Baby. God, my Mona has no fucking attack stat right now. My Deyha is like 50k HP right now, but that's partly because of the extra 25% from double Hydro. But if we check history, we'll note that I just pulled Deyha this morning. I leveled Noelle, and then I got a single standard banner pull. I was like, oh yeah, I'll fucking pull. And then I got Deyha off stream, man. Off stream? Bro, okay. So if you look back here, literally 6 pages ago, I got Primordial Jadewing too. So bro, I got Deyha 30 pulls after Jadewing. C1 is gonna be C1 is huge. She actually feels like she does damage, and even though I feel like you kind of want C2 at least, still C1 she can finally use her specific Vorukasha set properly now. I'm actually like, I actually see damage numbers. It feels good. She still has energy issues. Her energy issues are still a little extreme. She's only got 120 ER, but at least I have 2 Fab Codexes in the party, so it kind of helps a little bit. Her crit rate, crit damage is nothing to cry home about, but it's solid. It's pretty good. Playing off-stream cringe. Yeah, I played so much off-stream this morning, just having fun with Deyha, that I actually managed to finally get the last couple of treasure chests that I needed in the Liffey region. I am only missing one Hydroculus in the Liffey region right now, and it's somewhere here, and I don't know how to access it. So I've decided I'm not gonna stress it for now. I've decided it's not worth my time. But we'll get there. But we'll get there. Yeah, god damn it, Butter Bro. Oh my god, Butter Bro. I gave you like a full half week to do the Archon quest, so you can watch me do the Archon quest. How dare you? But, yeah. So we're running around with a, and Juno, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Mwah. We're running with a Fab Mona. She's got 80 crit rate. I don't know when the fuck that happened. She's running Tenacity of the Millilith. I have my C1 Deyha, so she actually finally does some fucking damage now with almost 50k HP, just because it ended up happening that way. Obviously Pyro Goblet and HP Sands. I think an Attack Sands still technically gets her better damage, but I only have an HP Sands, so here we are. I actually had to rip a couple things off a couple of units to make this work. Like, I think my, not my Nilo, because Nilo's bae, but, I think my Kiraran, I think she lost her flower, but technically her flower was a holdover anyway, so it's fine. It is what it is. So I do need to level a flower for her. And I think Candace was the one that had the... Yeah, Candace was the one that had the sands. So, here she is now. I think she had an HP one before. I don't know why I put an energy recharge one on her. I guess we'll go back to HP. So we'll have to level those two at some point. I also may or may not have re-rolled a bunch of artifacts for my Noelle, who is now level 80, because I did that off stream too. Because originally I was gonna run Noelle. I was gonna run a Deyha-Furina comp for stream today, and I was like, if I get it to 80, that'll be enough, right? I leveled up her talents as much as I could, as much as reasonably possible. Actually, we're gonna take this a little bit further. We're just gonna level her a little bit across the board. I think level 10 on the shield will be more than enough. I think we're just gonna focus on her ult to get maximum conversion output, and then a little bit on her normal attacks. Hope you didn't spoiler yourself. No, I'm good. I still have 0 spoilers. I was gonna run Noelle today. The whole point was to run Noelle today. But as we were running Noelle, I got a free pull, and then I pulled, and then I got a Deyha Constellation. So now, so things have changed. I spent some extra resin. I did a little Vorukasha's glow. So I have a couple of random fucking garbage the other Hydro set that literally nobody uses. Like, okay, I genuinely don't know. What's the point of the Nymph Stream set? Nobody uses the Nymph Stream set, right? Like, literally nobody uses Nymph Stream. Who's this here for? Nobody uses it. Kirara crying right now. I had college night classes. I got no fucking time. What the fuck do you think? Give me time. But yeah, so even though she still has energy problems, Deyha's actually like in a properly usable state right now. And bro, she's so thick. The 48k HP, bro. I will say though, if the moment I remove Mona, I lose like 6k HP. The moment I lose double Hydro, because originally I wanted to run a quick swap burst in Hazo, because he's full 4-piece Venereer. But then she loses like 6k HP, which is like fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, it's Gabagool. I also wonder if I should change, because like Solar Pearl is fine if he's like the carry, but I feel like I should change it out for something else. I guess Widsith might be good. But now that Furina exists, Flowing Purity might be pretty poggers too. I don't know. I don't know what to do with him. I don't want to... Sack frags could be neat, just for a double spam. But, nah. I could even put another Fav Codex on him, just so he has even more energy provide. After with the 6 seconds of normal charge attack, increase. Well, that's if I'm using him as a carry, and I'm not. Yeah, I actually don't know what to do with whatchamacallit, bro. I think I might want to, like, if I want to use him as a quick swap, I should look into finally leveling a second Witsith. Maybe. Because he's got really good substats right now. Because this was my previous Zhao set. And I would kind of like an excuse to use him more, but he's also C0. So I don't know. I think we're, I want Hazo cons. I've never been spooked by a Hazo. I don't understand. But yeah, I think we're going back to Mona for more vape. Just more vape. Alright. Enough stalling. Aurel is nowhere to be seen. I've already done the daily quests, technically, from just exploring the overworld, as you, because I haven't done any of the quests and I've checked off all of these. But I like doing region-specific quests still, even though I won't get a reward from it. It just kind of sad. Oh! Sunny and, Luke are here now. They're just in the overworld now. About Virgil, are you interested in fishing? He's sleeping with the fishes. Alright, he just gave us some fish. This man literally sleeping with the fishes, bro. So what's with you guys? What are you guys doing? Did you find something good? Nothing here at all. What you doing? We're looking for treasure. Where's RL? He went to look for Mr. Delude with some questions. Oh, wait, okay. Never mind. This is just like a fucking components mission. We've done this like 1,000 times. This one's not... Well, actually, no. This is treasure. They're not looking for, specific components this time. Hold up. This is different for me. Rotten cardboard. Unless finding the gear bypasses... Finding the gear bypasses. Okay, so never mind. This is exactly what I thought it was. Because they were just looking for components. They weren't really looking for treasure. Not like that. Whatever. We did it for the kids. We did it for the kids, alright? Okay, return to the dormitories. Alright, Archon quest time. The only thing that I don't like about Charlotte, though, I don't know why I'm suddenly bringing up Charlotte, is that I still don't like how, like, okay, on one hand, she can move and, like, whatever, right? But it just takes such a while for her to enter the camera state. But the benefit is that you can technically hold this forever if need be, right? You never run out of time on it. And watching her walk around like this is actually really cute. Wait, it does have a time limit. But you can hold it for like 10, 15 seconds. That's kind of impressive. So some time passes since your incident in the Fortress of Meripede, and your sentence here is now almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Yeah! We're getting out of jail, chat! Okay, who's brought me my uncooked pure tofu? Which is a Korean thing, by the way. When Koreans leave jail, we're presented with a block of clean tofu. Because tofu is like a very, like, clean and nourishing food, right? It's because it's uncooked and unspoiled and untreated, it's supposed to represent, like, hey, the first thing that you do after leaving prison is eat this super clean thing, and so you become clean as a result of it. And it's like a representative of you you deciding that you're gonna lead this clean new life and shit. So who's brought my tofu? It's all.
Please sign here. This document
Where's my
will
tofu,
be effective
chat?
immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the fortress of
Now that
Marathon
I've
via the regular
I've
channels.
immediately taught you just now about my Korean racial customs, where is it, huh? Are you racist? Did you not bring me my tofu?
It's been so long since we
Sorry, I
Let's
ate it.
hurry up and... Huh?
Oh shit. What?
What's happening?
You alright? It was bland, it's supposed to be.
Fine, thanks.
That's the point.
I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Oh shit. Oh, new life's beginning. Migration, Fonta Cup. Our negotiation. An exit card issued by the Fortress of Meripede. It's just a piece of paper, but has been given a name most heartening. Enters the office.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Oh, interesting.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
It's mon jus, not monsieur. These fucking
So the
degenerate
fortress is
lack of
okay?
proper accentation.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
They literally just gave us a fake out for no reason.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's also the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Nope, we're gonna stay here forever. Free food and board? Damn, let's go.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
I still want to know the logistics behind Seguin, alright? Because, okay, look. She is half Melazine. Which means somebody fucked a Melazine. Yeah, can we get the police here? Yes, officer, that man over there.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Yeah, and a lot of y'all have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Oh.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
Damn.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yes. Give me a free 5-star healer. I would love it, especially because they're probably going to adhere to new Fontanian mechanics and probably will actually be good for Furina. For free? Yes, sir.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Yeah, that's literally because we've been shown not nepotism, favoritism.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervalet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Yeah.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
I feel that once I reach that point where Charlotte is max friendship, this team comp for Deyha, I think we're probably gonna swap out Charlotte for Jean for that Venereer shred. Whether it's Hydra Shred or Pyro Shred, we're gonna get some big damage ups. So I feel that that'll be what happens at that point. But until then, okay. Here's hoping this doesn't leak when I shake it. Nope, it still leaks when I shake it. Why? I've literally sealed it perfectly.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking report this bottle. It's got. Why is it leaking this badly? If it was only like a little bit, I could let it go. But this new bottle, new shaker bottle I got, leaks so fucking heavily that I'm gonna fucking lose it, dog. The only good thing about it is that it can fucking shaker without like, without one of those like shaking dividers or like shaking balls or whatever the fuck. It's the one benefit to this bottle, and it's ass. Outside of that, like, it looks really cool. I love the design. I get everything about it, and then it goes into practice and it sucks ass. I don't understand. Alright. I want to leave the roleplay way. I don't know if it'll let me leave the roleplay way. So I would normally go up the elevator here, right? Which means we would end up by this teleport point.
May I present?
Alright, take me back. No? Does this ship not actually work? Can I not go back this way? Okay. Note to self. You can't actually properly leave the Fortress of Meripede like that. Which is kind of frustrating. Really stupid, actually. The fact that you have to teleport to get out of the Fortress of Meripede is really annoying. I feel like they didn't think that part through. Definitely feels like they didn't think that part through. Oh, there's a bit of a crowd here.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Is it just me or is Paimon echoing?
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Halt!
Apologies. Monsieur Nervulette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
What was that weird?
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so
I have some
busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
spreadable cheese. But I'm just kind of eating it like it's pudding. Speaking of pudding, I have some sugar-free keto vanilla yogurt that I should also enjoy in a bit. After I finish this cheese, I'm gonna go grab that.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment.
as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Yes, Furina's bratty ass needed some proper correction. You'll get your turn later.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright, we just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
That low-res fucking clock.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Paimon just declined food? What?
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
A massive whale
Judging from your
stares at
description,
every
that
Genshin
cannot
streamer.
have occurred in any ordinary waters, but
Could-a-ding.
rather something like the primordial
And
sea.
AKRMGD,
A whale of that
mwah,
size and
Yahoo,
shape cannot
welcome to the
usually
stream,
be
thank you for
found
the
in the
folly.
waters of
Could-a-ding.
Tibet.
Could-a-ding.
Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in
He's primordially drowning.
What hell? And is he okay?
Remember, he's not Fontanian. He won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Yeah, something we need to ask you about,
Yes. What is it?
though. What's that tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
An
The
earthquake?
source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Mm.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Yeah, how does Paimon feel a well, to be fair,
Oh no. What about all the people there?
to be fair, even a balloon, without being tethered, floating in midair, if it's not gaining elevation inside a closed structure, if the structure shakes, the balloon will also shake, right? The air pressure itself will still carry the tremors. Not at the same level as the ground, but she'd feel it. Definitely wouldn't be like, definitely not enough to like worry about unless she can see how much everything's shaking. But she's always bobbing so much that like, one, how does she not get motion sickness? And two, I don't know if it'd be really visible from her end, but who knows?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Where is Poisson exactly at?
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Oh, that's right, the Spina di Rosula headquarters.
would
I remember
also like
now.
to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just
Oh
yet.
no!
We must immediately
Not
formulate
Navia!
disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds goody, baby.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
I feel like we should just teleport. There's no reason to not. What's this? Need one more core? What the fuck does that mean? Hold up. I don't know if I've done this already. Maybe I did it and then I forgot to like unmark it, but hold up. That's more than possible knowing me. Shit! I am still missing a mysterious core. I should look into that later. I definitely need to look into that later. Archon quest for now. Shit.
Oh no. What happened here?
It looks exactly the same as before! What happened here? Except the bridges are fucked up. All the buildings are in pretty rough shape now. Nobody around. Will they all dissolve? Let's not assume the worst
Navia
yet.
should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Oh shit, he's on top of the building! And Izzy! Mwah, yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Hope you're doing goody. Taking care of yourself. Mwah, adorable little fucker. Mwah, little cute bitch. Mwah. Just fucking remember, I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you. Hubby.
This is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance. All right. Just hurry.
Disaster victim M for male or medium? Or masochist? Maso victim? A woe?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Wait, Desiree's father? Survive on my own? Wait, hold up. Did someone get dissolved?
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurt.
You still have your leg, alright? Chill.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Masochist victim? Take out the word victim and that'll be me. Damn. Lunchbox lady fucking magnifies in the distance. But how you doing, Izzy? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Mwah. I assume you're at work, and I hope work's been going already. Navia, you're okay. What? Oh, huh?
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
My queen.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we
Poisson.
could.
Actually, the Paimon saying Poisson was really cute.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
The water levels haven't risen permanently, though.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Have you tried a good old fried Tevadian egg? would you like a would you like to try a fried Tevadian egg in these hard times?
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once
Oh,
the
it's
water
that guy
receded and he saw the
earlier.
ground, he became terrified and eventually...
The M. Look, he broke his leg on purpose. He's into that shit. Don't worry about him.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
There's a theory going on around right now that all the residents of Fontaine are like a sort of hyper-advanced version of Hydro-Eidolons. And that's why they dissolve in the primordial water. That they're technically people, but also not. I'm very curious as to how much of that theory ends up being true.
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
It might be water that took up the memories of people, and everyone effectively undergoes like a vague reincarnation process. in some way or another? That'd be kind of fascinating.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways.
Stop theory crafting and play the story. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Oh, fuck.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, you couldn't let us
They
see
were
that?
all dissolved.
I would have loved to see that cutscene, as morbid as that is.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Oh, fuck.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people
You
there
know,
to
it'd be
leave as
kind
soon
of
as possible.
interesting and also terrifying if I took a Fontanian character that isn't Furina and made them walk in the bottom. Would they just die instantly? I'm terrified, but also curious.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Well, you can put us to work.
Thank you for being
On
so
you.
willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
No, you can definitely express it. I've got a couple ideas. And we're also missing some people, aren't
Don't
we?
say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Oh, wait. Did her two butlers get... Oh, no! Oh, no! The boys!
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be
Not
right
the
there.
boys.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
They got a little wet, bro.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Navia walks around talking with a lot of people, organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable. Her
Okay,
face is marred by
The wounded are being
expressions
tended
throughout.
to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Crying.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render
Positively
assistance.
dripping with personality.
Traveler, I'm on.
Positively
Would you accompany me to
dripping.
my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Yeah, I get it.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck. Well, goodbye, Charlotte. Get ready for a little Dissolverino. She's fine. She's fine, chat. It's no big deal.
How brilliant!
Dude, I love being able to walk on water. What about this? I can just go up the slope. Okay, it'd be really cool if you could climb up waterfalls. You still can't climb up waterfalls. I mean, look, I get it. But how cool would that have been if you could just climb up the waterfall? That would have been the sickest thing. they fluidly adapted to the situation. Oh, I hate that. That's so good. Oh, huh? Who? Chest, loot, 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 loot. Is it down in here or is it further? Hold up. I promise I won't be too distracted, but I am gonna go for treasure chests and shit. And Vulpestar! Mwah, Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Or should I just call you Lily? What's more comfortable for you, darling? Hold up, there's a chest I'm missing here. A beautiful, delicious chest. Where? There it is. Doing good? That's good. I'm glad to hear it, gamer.
Well met. Strike a pose. Look alive. Hi. Written in the stars. Huh. Huh. Hi.
This was well done.
Hi, Frank.
Say cheese. Let me scribe. Buckle up. Cha.
Bro. I actually really love this team comp. It's actually very satisfying. Oh, there's a chest over there too. Oh, that's partly because of oh yeah, this must have been partly because of the new region update, opening up some more areas. That's probably it. Yep. Sickies are a bit strong today. Oh no, but I'll be fine. Mwah. I hope you get over your sickness soon. My friend Cozy just got a COVID shot today, and he's not feeling too hot either. So no, I feel that. Yeah. I just got off stream. So I was supposed to be playing with Noelle on stream today. That was the point. So I leveled Noelle up to 80 and I was like, that's good enough. And then I was like, oh, I got an ascension for Noelle. So I got another free pull. Let me use this free pull on the standard banner. And then I got a Deyha-Con. I'm only 30 pulls past my last fucking, my last 5-star. So I was like, well, I guess we're doing a Deyha-Con instead then. Let's go.
Given the time of day and the whole
So here we
situation
are.
in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself too hard. No, the baby's crying. Not our queen.
Navia, what's wrong?
Hi, Mont,
Sorry.
use your fucking brain.
I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Poor boss, yeah.
What should I do, Papa?
Oh.
Huh?
Ah!
What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Agreed on the rescue plan, but still,
Oh
I was the one who initiated it.
gosh.
They were helping evacuate the residents.
Go
They
for a
couldn't
swim!
in time.
Do a flip!
And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least
Cannonball! Oh
over my
no!
father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
A Genshin character is dying? Oh, they're side characters. Well, okay. Imagine.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Those aren't side characters, they're important. I mean, they're side characters in that they don't have... They're not playable and they're not custom models. Not
See,
really.
It's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
They're important to
So
our
now you can
feelings.
have a
Amen.
picnic. He
True.
wouldn't be angry, would he?
They're not side characters. They're dead characters. Daughters. Oh
How
no.
could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
The Umbral. No.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Not like this.
Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
How dare you go for such a low
No
blow?
need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Time to take a cup of water and drizzle it all to the side of the grave.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever
Oh,
we
the
visit your
cat
father's
salute.
grave.
That's adorable.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
It's okay. They just hydrated a little too much.
I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff.
They're in their
What do
lane.
you mean by
They're
saving
extra
the trip?
hydrated and
Make
they're
the journey
extra
even if I had to
moisturized.
visit
All
you
right.
two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Dude, Navi is getting like the fucking short end of the stick in like every situation, though, bro.
I'm sorry for
This
letting
poor
you see
girl.
me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
They hydrated or dehydrated. They hydrated so much that they dehydrated. 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom, super babies. I'll be right back. I am back as promised. Lickety split. Actually, I'm gonna turn off the air conditioning because it's like actually cold outside. I'm a little worried about the lighting and me being too loud because I'm loud. But it's such a nice breeze outside right now that I think I'll be okay. Their skin is so moist and hydrated right now.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
Did you wash your hands? Yes.
She understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely
It's
relied
more of
on
those
me.
it's not like I got
Many
urine on my
things can
hands,
only
so
be
I just use
accomplished
hand
with someone
sanitizer.
else's help. Luce and Silver have helped
Imagine
me,
peeing in a way that
so
requires you to
much.
actually wash your hands.
but by contrast,
When a little hand
I
sanitizer
could
does
do
like the
nothing
exact same
for
thing
them.
under that circumstance. As long as you don't get urine on your hands, you can just sanitize her. Like genuinely, it's at that point, yeah. The only real reason to wash your hands is if you've like actually soiled them. Sheesh, if I was from Fontaine, I'd probably hydrate
I'm
too.
so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
We're here for you, girl.
Thank you.
Girl,
Right now,
baby
I
girl.
don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett,
Oh, Desiree dissolved.
Ernie,
Wash your hands
Francine.
so you get the feeling of giving Navia's current bodyguards a
Easy,
handshake.
right?
Damn.
Joinville? So, everyone else is safe. But still...
The casualties weren't actually that high.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Well, no one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
It's a sacrifice, sure, but don't think about, you
Malus
know.
and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Moments when Paimon is actually a likable character. Number 3.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing,
What's up,
actually.
rubber? How you doing, King?
I'll remember your words.
Hope that Melis and Silver come back. I don't know how they're gonna handle the whole Fontaine people dissolving thing. Because on one hand, I get the feeling everyone's gonna come back in like some form or another. I think a bunch of people who dissolved will probably come back as like at minimum Oceanids. But, just finished Act 5. Holy shit, it's so good. Dude, I'm so excited. I haven't been spoiled on anything yet.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Hey, yo? Mommy?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
We actually got good world building in an Archon quest? Hell yeah.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken
Honestly,
care of. There is no
we
need
had
to worry.
really good Sumeru's story too. The only issue with Sumeru's story is how unwieldily wordy everything was.
Thank you very much.
And I'm glad that they toned that back for Fontaine.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Fontaine Act 5 absolutely shits on Sumeru. Alright, I'm excited.
Usually,
I've been
coincidental
saying,
encounter.
I've been calling it that
That doesn't
Fontaine was
quite fit
effectively
this
gonna be
time.
the best region
Besides,
to this
it
point.
never even crossed my mind
Both
that if a
story
Toon
and
Harbinger would come
adventure-wise.
looking for me.
And I'm just glad that I'm being proven right, alright?
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
And they're also lucky that the Knave is actually Fontainian and gives a shit about Fontaine.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Yeah. The moment management changes, though, you need to be wary of everything what the Fatui does. Because all Fatui operations are contingent on the management of their Harbinger.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Also happy with the HH tags Furina has in this HQ. What do you mean HH tags?
This is nothing
The
to brag
off-brand
about,
tags?
nor
Oh,
do I
whoa.
intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
Yes, off-brand. Oh, whoa. Let's go.
As I've told this traveler before,
Clap,
I
clap,
know
clap.
of the
Get
prophecy,
corrected.
and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not...
Oh,
be
God, I know
troubled by the
exactly
sake
what
of
you
our
mean. I'm
sincerity.
excited.
Perhaps
Oh, whoa.
one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
God, her outfit is so
I won't forget your
sick, bro.
kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right.
I need a
I'm
hero.
sorry for your loss, Miss Avia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately,
I want to
I've
know why
never
her
been
eyes
one
are
for
X's.
such
Is it
opinions.
purely funny anime eyes go burr? I think it's very possible. But it wouldn't surprise me if her, like, if they're, like, the shape of her pupils because of result of whatever sort of pseudo, abyssal corruption she's got going on. And it becomes, like, a super move where she fires, like, lasers from her eyes and shit.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Laser eyes is out of left field for Genshin, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm aware. I still think it'd be neat.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening.
Laser eyes is too far, but Bulbasaur isn't.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea.
No, because
Previously, it was the
Bulbasaur is
fortress of
hot.
Meribid's
Damn.
sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has arrived.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson.
Laser
The
eyes
ruins date back to
sensuously.
ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Remember, despite how French it is on the surface, Fontaine is essentially Britain. Their mechanical guard cops all look British. In their design. A lot of Brit guard designs, coppers, if you will. And they have banished the French down underwater. to underwater Australia, alright?
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck.
The British
present,
inaugurated
we're
themselves
all
to the
busy
French and then
prioritizing
took
the
over from the
rescue
inside,
effort.
bro.
So, that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task.
You sure you can trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
I mean, we did do a lot for them.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Give me your predictions, Foxboy. There's a theory that I've been listening to that that all the Fontainians are effectively some sort of like super advanced Hydro Eidolons, and that's why they dissolve in the Primordial Sea. And I'm kind of on board with that line of thought. I think it'd be really interesting, and that would explain why people straight up dissolve. Why people can, their memories and spirits can remain. Why Cater wasn't dissolved, and effectively became a Hilichurl instead because he's not from. I think he might not have been from Fontaine. I think there's 2 Furinas, and that's why our Furina can transform between the light and dark forms. I think the other Furina is part of the God Machine that makes judgments. I think that despite the fact that Tartaglia was not guilty, he has primordial power and essence inside of him from his past, and that's why the machine judged him guilty, because while he himself wasn't the one drowning those women with primordial water, he himself has primordial power and is also primordial in nature, therefore he is a part of the device and therefore is guilty by association. I think Furina is going to die. I think that we're going to get a new Furina that is remade up of the old Furina that it no longer has purpose now that she's no longer having to play the role of the Hydro Archon. I think the Hydro Archon of the God Machine is going to die as well and pass along whatever power that remains after all this time to her. I think the Gnosis is going to be taken away by the Fatui, no doubt. I think Nouvelette is going to get his hands on the Gnosis for a very brief period of time, and he's going to be the one that hands it over to the Fatui because he knows that Celestia will not let it stand if the dragon gets hands on the Dragon Authority again. I think he will do it for the sake of Fontaine. These are my predictions to this point. That's about the gist of my theories. But yeah. I also think that in Genshin, it might be that hold up. I shot this meme at in the group chat. In the Genshin chat where no, maybe I gave it to G7. Yeah. Open image in new tab, where I think the abyssal power is straight up quantum in Genshin, and I think the heavenly power is imaginary. I know this is just a meme, but I believe it, right? So yeah, that's about the gist of my theories to this point.
The intel I just shared about
Showing it's my own Twitter account. What do you mean?
But since the children consider you family,
it's my own Twitter account.
Shared with you.
The only part of showing Twitter on stream that's safe is my own Twitter account, dog.
So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag
Yes,
along?
but also it's Twitter facts.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
I also think the majority of the people that got dissolved are going to come back in one form or another. I think even there's a chance that Navia might get dissolved and just come back, but as Navia because she's a playable character.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navi is strong, but she needs some company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the 3 of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Oh, I'm so excited! What, you want to fight?
Let's get it on!
Imagine Deyha actually doing some damage. Imagine Deyha actually doing some damage. Freeze! Ooh, we got a purple out of that. Alright, come on. It's only 300 meters away. I'm gonna hoof it, but, like, also, that's a lot further than I thought it was gonna be. Damn. We need mounts in Genshin, for real. How's Furina with Deyha? Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. She still needs a little bit more Hydro App, which is one of the reasons why I have Mona on the team. But it's very solid. It fucking works. It certainly doesn't fix Deyha, quote-unquote, but Deyha's issue was always more of that she really needs C1 at minimum to feel like she's doing damage. Like, genuinely, having her at C0 and C1 feels like night and day. It feels like it shouldn't make that much of a difference, but somehow it does. It's illogical. Yeah, everyone not complaining about Deyha probably have at minimum C1.
So, are these
Or
the ones the knave was
are
talking
super
about?
early in and don't have better
Oh,
DPSs.
Talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
It'd be really neat if they'd let us trial her early here.
Just be careful.
I would love to trial out Navia early. I don't know why they don't let us just do that here and there. Also, I feel like normally I would replace Charlotte with, like, Jean. We'll see how those predictions play out then. To be fair, I'm not always correct. My problem is sometimes I'll make a meme and the meme is correct. Because she's in beta? Yeah, Sag. My first C6 is probably going to be Jean. How good is Jean's C6? Incoming damage decreased by 35%? Hey! That's not bad. Really good for, like, a support. Animal resistance increased by 40% at C4. That's also actually really good for, like, Zhao and, like, other,
Let my name echo in song! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! Lots off! The show begins!
Yeah, like I said, part of it's just that Furina's doing a lot of damage, but they work. It works. The system, it works. Ah!
The floor here isn't safe. Hold that pose.
The fact that I got fucking jump scared by that. Bruh. I tried plunge attacking to break that. It didn't break. Yeah, and then it probably broke underneath you afterwards. Rocks fall, everyone dies.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial
Then
seawater.
it broke on its own, killed by Furina because I was caught off guard. Oh no.
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, you need to go back to safety, Navia.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
But from the looks of the things here, I'm not sure if there is a way back.
That complicates things.
She'll
Maybe
be
the only way out is
fine.
forward.
She's gonna dissolve, isn't she? She's playable. She's gonna dissolve. I 100% think she's gonna dissolve. We're just gonna get her back later. She's absolutely
The water
dissolving,
levels here
bro.
are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
There's no other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but
She's dissolving.
please be careful.
We're about to get our gamer girl bathwater.
May I present?
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
So what happens if I throw Charlotte in? Yeah, I'm aware. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't dissolve her. So it doesn't dissolve her. The game. You can't put a Fontanian in the water. They'll die. Me throws Charlotte into the water. You can't tell me what to do because I can't read. Oh, hello. Yes, dungeon carrots. The most delicious of vegetables. I love me a good dungeon carrot, chat. How about you? I can't use that in domains. What? What the hell? Why'd I got close to the edge, but it's not like I went over. Why'd I get teleported back? I only got one cabbage and what wheat. What the fu- Oh. Why is it zooming out so much? Why is it zooming out so much? I don't like that.
There's something wrong with this bridge. Run!
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh no, she's falling behind. I like that it shows my Dendro Traveler instead of my Hydro Traveler. I like that it shows my Traveler. I knew it. She got dissolved. I knew it. I called it. I knew it. She moisturized too much. I knew they weren't gonna just fake us out.
Demoiselle.
I knew they were gonna dissolve her. She's just gonna come back.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to
Went from a cannon burst to a water gun.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
I apologize if you guys hear like a droning in the background. I think somebody's running like a
That's
vacuum.
quite possible. However, you were the one
If
that
it's annoying,
suggested
tell me
we
and I'll
go
close
out
the door.
for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off.
Vacuum
I
Cobra.
haven't had a nap today
The fact
yet.
that a murderer could go around a Fontaine with a water gun be a legit threat. Okay, I'm gonna close the door and window for now, and I'm gonna open it back up once I think it's done. There.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Something sussy.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help.
You gonna fight the
before
whale,
with
BRB
foreign
chat? Good luck,
merchants on a
rubber!
debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Yeah, these are the names of the people that were dissolved, right?
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Another name that was dissolved.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
Oh.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's.
I don't know what flowers they are. Maybe a
Very
water
well.
lily. Maybe some lotuses.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing
Something,
things with
water
your husband
joke.
previously.
Anemone. Anemone.
Anemone.
Enemy spotted.
And why are there so
Something
few
wrong.
people around here?
Creepy head tilt. Yeah, for
We
real.
must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh, because all the dissolved people gather at the fountain at the Opera House.
All right then.
All the waters of Fontaine gather there. Is that where everything's gonna flood from? The fountain?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
I'm waiting for the other Farina to show up.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Oh, it's the accused guy.
Enough with the whispering! Could
Wasn't he?
please tell
Maybe
me
I'm
where Monsieur Neuvillette
mistaking
is?
the models?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what
Who
you've
the fuck is
done?
Joinville again?
In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula.
Mistaking the model,
Someone
yeah.
held in high
Dude, all the
regard
models
by
look the
soul.
same because they're all generic models. Look, can you make some more of the named characters have like some actual custom work here and there? Not a lot, just a little bit. Something to like distinguish. Oh no. They need my outlets, chat. The vacuum, they're coming for us. Oh god. I'm gonna minimize the vacuum sound as much as possible, but I think my dad's running the air leaf blower thing right outside my room. So oh no. Tyler, mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hypercross to get the suck.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with
Oh,
us.
she's being...
We are inseparable.
The Oceanid Collective is trying to suck our waifu away.
We are
Chat.
one big family.
Chat.
All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being
They're trying to take our wife away from us,
we
chat.
can't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
The hive mind.
What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and
It looks like when I first joined the Discord. What a
You
vibes.
stand here like this.
What a
What is there
vibes.
to discuss?
Well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Desiree. Yeah. Oh, the evil laughter, bro. Why?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
You have to run, Miss Navia.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
You have to run, Miss Navia.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Schwanfield, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Yeah, the Oceanid Collective is trying to absorb her, bro.
Free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Dude, I love that her fucking two, like, companions, even as a part of the Oceanid Collective, still retain enough of themselves to defend her, bro.
Her
They
actions
broke
cannot
for the
serve
hive
as
mind,
proof
man.
that she identifies herself
I
as
respect
part of
it,
any
bro.
group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand.
You have to run,
help
Demoiselle.
others.
I can feel my body changing. Monster by skills.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Bro, why is this so creepy?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
After
and
Navi
Mr.
gets out, so you
Javert
two
and
want to
Mrs.
explain
Burnett we met
yourselves?
earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged?
Dude, what is this
We
mic
are the
quality?
majority, and in the nation of trials, the
Have a pop
majority
filter,
is
for fuck's
absolute
sake.
Justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape. We shall keep Navia here with us.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against
The
the
loyalist
collective?
subordinates?
Do
Yes.
not resist. This judgment is fair and
Be like
just.
Cross and have a sock.
Navia
Exactly.
belongs to us.
The brief flash of an Oceanid.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
Everyone's an Oceanid.
Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh shit!
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette.
How did he show up here?
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
Pretty much that.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Bro. Not like this.
Silver.
They're also Oceanids.
Quickly, you must come now.
They're fucking ocean pilled, chat.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Not the ocean pill. Alright. The vacuum has stopped. I feel confident. To be fair, her dad was not dissolved. So he probably got to have a normal, proper death rather than becoming eternal water.
Farewell.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense because her dad didn't get dissolved. Ah, you mother...
Just a second.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I'm sorry. Where did you show up from? How did you get here?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
Yeah,
and they were...
she got dipped in the primordial
they were
seawater. She probably
defending me
started
in some
dissolving,
insane
and
trial.
Neuvillette came and solidified her.
Looks
So
like
she
you're all
definitely did dissolve, I think, for a brief moment.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Before her consciousness dissipated, not dissolved, playable, confirmed. She definitely did make contact with the primordial seawater. I think this implies heavily that she did make contact, that she had begun to dissolve, but were then immediately protected by the spirits of her two Oceanid, now Oceanid companions, right?
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Yeah. I'm only saying that because there's parts of it that might be a little unclear, but yeah.
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could...
Furina burst level 8 though? Hell yeah, gamer.
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Low-key, Furina burst over her talent, but I think I'm gonna make them both level 8 before I start leveling them up further.
Oh,
I think that'll just be easier on
You're
me.
the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Because 7 and 8 both only require 1 each, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
It's 9 where it starts requiring 2, so...
Why didn't
Yeah,
you
the
just
burst
say
gives
so
so
then?
much.
Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Siegewin sends her regards, by the way.
Siegewin. I hope all is well with her.
One
these
of the things
days.
saying
Her
Oceanids
work in
instead
the
of
Fortress
Oceanids,
Meropide has
which is the
not
right
been too
pronunciation.
much
Just
for her,
another
has it?
English dub fail? Probably. Level 10 is a 75% damage bonus. True. Unless you're at C1, like me, and it's 100%.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I don't like the... the internet has ruined me. I heard she's an amazing head nurse, and then my brain went to a direction that I severely regret and immediately wish to never consider ever again.
I see. Well,
I don't like that. I did not like that.
I've always worried that
I am
Siegewin
very
would need a lot
uncomfortable all of a
time
sudden.
To understand the world of humanity.
That's a you issue?
just as I
Absolutely.
have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Siegewin made him
Twitter
sad.
moments live
You
live on
haven't been
stream.
overwhelmed by all that
Chat
talk.
across out of my misery.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Well, you're the expert there, Paimon.
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the
Can't
swimmer,
find the
huh?
button to ban the streamer. Damn.
Yes, of course.
Damn.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Yeah.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave. We had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I just hope Navia can get back on her feet properly.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
She informed me
Yes,
people kept
if you
asking her
wouldn't
to
mind
peg
my
them for some
company.
reason, that she wants to sue.
All right, another one joins the party. Let's get going then.
Delves into destiny.
You see all the stuff Honkai Star Rail is getting? Yep. I'm painfully aware. We need a little bit more of that in Genshin. Why is the camera zoomed out again? I don't like this. Stop!
Unstable path. Watch your step.
Stop! Uh-oh. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Why does that collapse too? That's not fair. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Say cheese. Watch out! There are Maximals over here.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars. You asked for it.
All right. I already know what's gonna happen, and I don't like it. Deyha, you say? What's up, Jen? Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oof. Stop breaking!
Keep it up.
What? I don't like this. I do not like it here, Sam. I am. I do not like it here. Green eggs and ham. Another enemy, because, yep, of course it is.
Shower me with grip. Buckle up. Decided by destiny. Breaking news. Let the world come alive. You're dead meat.
Yeah, C1 makes Deyha so good, actually. Pale Deyha moment? Yeah. What the shit? That looks AI generated, for real. I got Charlotte yesterday, today, like 3 hours ago. Nice. I got, literally Deyha this morning. Literally. I got her from the free standard banner pull from leveling Noelle up, because today's stream was supposed to be Noelle and Furina. But, Deyha it is. But Deyha it is. Got Deyha off stream, did even the pull with the Sag, bro. What is that? They didn't explain what that thing is. We don't know what that thing is. Oh, Genshin, just giving us these weird polygonal shapes that are not explained to us at all in any way whatsoever. As always, and the door shut behind us. Great. Thanks. I love it. Thanks.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
We're very lucky that there was the water portal at the end. The great and powerful Hydro D20! Now roll for initiative!
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Oh, this is the prophecy right now. Furina crying alone.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone
I discovered something today. Alright, nice.
And the first empty spot is missing.
400 primos later, I get Charlotte. How am I supposed to feel about this? Hey! Congratulations. Nice. Also, Cerilate, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Congrats on your Charlotte gamer. That's huge. Fucking huge. She's got really good cryo application, even though that's all she's got going for her. Elemental Sight got an update. Really? Explain.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed.
The Oculus's
I shall
glow in
record the
Elemental Sight now.
history of
Oh,
its
did they
future
not
here in
before?
its past.
I should take a look later.
Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a
I need more
purpose.
Hydro too. I have Yellen and Barbara.
Does he
Time to
mean that
keep pulling on
Fontaine should be
Furina.
Destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the
They
second
did it
slate,
before.
for
Okay,
example.
okay. Interesting.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Celestia.
She's facing this.
Celestia lore. Hold up.
What
Check the M's.
is
Got it.
this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know if that level would be what I call glowing, but yeah.
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
They sent down a bratty Mesugaki god.
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image.
They
I
used to
know
be
this
dark?
one.
Really?
This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
I thought it would at least be like the color of the element, but I was told I had guaranteed Furina because I lost 250-50s on right. Wait, how do you lose 250-50s on to his banner? Unless you got Rathisley in between. Like Zero Glow, they used to not react to Elemental Sight at all. Really? I have no fucking clue. Do you have Rathisley? It's literally physically impossible. You literally can't lose 250-50s in a row. That's not how the game works.
The people will all be
You probably
dissolved
got
into
one
the
from a
waters,
standard.
And only the Hydro
No, I
Archon
don't.
will
That's the
remain,
thing.
weeping on her throne.
I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying I don't know if I can believe that. I don't know, man. I feel like you're mistaking something that happened. I'm calling you a liar. You definitely got one of those from a standard banner. Either that or something else. Yeah, or you're remembering wrong because it's not possible to lose 250-50s in a row. That's not how it functions. Ladder ASMR. The Hydra memories.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Navia will fix it with the power of
Blame
Geo.
yourself,
Don't
Monsieur
worry.
Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy
Okay,
should come
history
true.
is something that already happened. You can't call anything history of the future. That's not how history works.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels
History
like these images
from
are kind
the
of
future?
weird when you
Sure.
look at them together.
But thank you for the head pats. Mwah. Yeah, the issue is the order of the third and fourth images.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
And the second image is also pretty concerning. What sin are the people in this image confessing to? Being Hydro Eidolons, maybe? Being created humans, perhaps?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the
history
origin
of Fontaine of the
prophecy?
Future is history because some of the tablets have already happened, therefore it's a prophecy.
Does
Remember,
that
it's a
mean
past
that
of the
someone,
future,
or
aka
some
history of the
people,
future.
once
I still
saw
think
these
that's just
slates?
convoluted.
But who would have created
Welcome to
these slates
Genshin.
and left these words here?
Too long
Seems
didn't read
that any
Farina
further
doubly.
clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real reason is whether or not things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Let me out!
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
As if Farina's gonna fucking answer anything.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Navi and Nuvalet both depart, and you and Paimon head to the Spina del Rusa base at the Fleuve Cendre.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon, surprisingly.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Bruh, wait. Mona?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Yo, my team is becoming canon right now.
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine is more like it. We're travelers. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian,
Why is
are you?
Mona in the Fontaine sewer system? Yeah, actually, why? Yeah.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city.
I
was
see
just out
thighs.
for a
Computer.
stroll
It
when I
has.
bumped into you. Quite
Everyone has asked this.
unexpectedly,
She
if I
works for
might
the
add.
Steambird. No, okay. She corroborates with the Steambird. She's not like a direct employee of the Steambird like someone like fucking Charlotte is. She sometimes writes some articles for them here and there for like extra pocket money. This and that are different things. She even mentioned that usually she just mails them her articles and then they publish them and she gets paid. There's usually very little reason for her to actually come all the way to Fontaine just because she does some work with the Steambird. However, the fact that she's in the sewers is probably that she booked the cheapest hotel possible. Therefore, it's in the sewers.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that
She spent
name.
all of her money on the gotcha and could only afford a hotel in the sewers.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
So, Mona the Great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like
AKA
this as
Hoya
well,
couldn't come up
if
with
I were
anything
to
yet.
take one.
What exactly is your master's name?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus?
Whoa, that's a long one.
Trismegistus, meaning triple great.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Yeah, triple great!
Take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Bro.
Thrice as great? That's so heavy.
Yeah, for real.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Bruh.
Talk about excessive.
Bruh.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it
I'm
further should
stronger.
you need to
I'm
study
smarter.
astrology more
I'm
deeply.
better. I am better. Or the triple appetite Paimon.
Terrible!
Yeah.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
So we don't need to fear Mona dissolving in water. Good.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
It's almost like it's filled with sewage.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Hex and Circle lore pops off in the Archon quest? Ayo. Nice.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your words
She got
go a
invited
long
to
way
a
make
thing.
things more
She doesn't
certain
come
and
here
less
on the regular.
scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the
Hush
fortune
you,
of
I
the
was
whole
right.
world. I'm afraid that this is not something
And Jen
that just
Parker,
anyone
aw,
can do.
you adorable little shit.
If
Cute
I
little
could do
fucker,
it,
you
would
little
no
bitch
longer
boy,
call
you
me
little
an
shit boy.
astrologist,
Tuh.
but
Just
a
you, hey,
visionary.
fucking remember, you little shit. Tuh. I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you. Oh, bitch. Mwah.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a
What does
person
visionary
really
mean in
exist?
this context? The heart eyes I just
Of
noticed
course.
on God?
The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hex and Zirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Do you think I could get in touch with your master?
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Mona needs a pop filter too. What the fuck?
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
When she said face, it went so staticky.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, oops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Mona, come join me. I've got the penthouse suite, baby.
And there she goes.
No, come back!
And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
How much do you know about Natlin? Aside from the fact that it's vaguely American, as in like mostly native. I know boxing technically comes from Natlin, but that's about it.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time
Vaguely
to get
American? What the fuck does that mean?
so let's pack it up and get going.
Like the Americas, right? Not American as in the USA, but... I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? Hold up. And then I jumped, and then for some reason I went backwards? I'ma start timing out spoilers wasn't even in regards to you there, Jen. You're fine. Don't overthink it. Everything's fine.
You're here, finally.
It was in regards to Umbral mentioning just no spoilers in general.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
I didn't mean to be clicking through that conversation there.
Yourself.
Oh, they're fighting.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses.
Yeah, no. Misunderstandings happen. Don't stress it. You're fine.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
Dude, the way her eyes shake,
We did
man.
not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about
Not gonna
those?
spoil shit while you're doing the Archon quest. You'll find out most likely today. Yeah, I'm gonna get through the whole thing.
You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Only said no spoilers because they do talk about Natlin in the story, and Cross hasn't gotten that yet, so you're good. Yeah.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin.
Forget saying fucking, forget saying having
it
sex.
should be you.
I have my own version now. Twister with the house rules enabled.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it
so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also
The
claim
sideways
to not know any
tango.
Legeria's secrets, as well
The
as do
horizontal
nothing
tango.
following your inquiries.
Yeah, the goddess of Natlin is supposed to be a redhead. Exciting. Love me a good redhead. And his ancestors, like Vanessa, were supposedly from Natlin, and they were refugees to Mondstadt. Way, way, way back.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Maximum Mesugaki engagement. I kind of want the Natlin Archon to be a tomboy. I'd be okay with that. Tanned redhead tomboy with six-pack abs. Ayo.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
That's just Deyha, though. No, Deyha's not a redhead. She's close. She's kind of there.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Is it wrong that I want more Deyha-like girls?
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
And she runs away. And she looks incredibly uncomfortable.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems really troubled.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Well, to be fair, Mahoya straight up had like a answered a question about the Archons way back during like pretty close to the release of the game about all the Archons, and they pretty much confirmed that only Venti and Zhongli were male biologically.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
Dea's not a Dea's got that tomboy-esque flavor because she's a merc, so she's all rough and tumble. But yeah, I wouldn't actually like. She's got that tomboy energy, but she's not a tomboy. Yeah.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion.
We don't have any
time
hunks
and again.
In
in
Genshin.
We cannot allow to continue.
I need like a buff character, like a big tall, brick oven house tough character. Where's my hunk Ito? Yeah. I'll hate them looks fucking more muscular than Ito. Like, what the fuck? He's a scholar, bro.
Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Questions alone might not suffice in this case. I think we need to make her understand how dire the situation actually has become.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude.
Feeble scholar, I'll hate them as a Chad compared to Ito for some reason, yeah. Ito looks like a really kind of like puppy dog dumb K-pop/J-pop star.
We may have to create a situation in which
He
you'll
studies
have no choice
gains.
but to speak.
I'll hate them. Leader of the House of Gainology.
Oh? Like what?
Yeah, Deyha and Candace are technically the closest to a Garu that we even have.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Yeah, put the Hydro Archon on trial. That's gonna go well.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
Because Ito's a child in a man's body. He's the furthest away from Giga Chad you can get. Yes.
We will need to consider this.
They're the
thoroughly,
only two
join
physically
forces
built
with
people. Like,
various
literally
parties,
makes no sense.
and then
Yeah.
do what we can.
To be fair, the reality is, historically, people who were super fit tended to be more on the lean side. The idea of weightlifting in the way that we know in the modern sense, where people get swole and get gains, is a very modern thing. And I honestly don't expect to see that in Genshin. In Star Rail, maybe. But I actually don't expect to see that in Genshin. Because that's the reality. That getting super swole like that, not twink Vikings. Most Vikings were muscular, sure, but they were also probably slightly chubby. Why? Because fat protects your inner organs from taking a cut from something that might, fuck you up harder. There's more skin and more fat to keep your internal organs inside and together. The gladiators were kind of pudgy because of that. I kind of want to see a twink Viking now. Watch how to tame your dragon, bro. How to train your dragon. There are plenty of twink Vikings there, man. Literally stare at Hiccup. Me crying because the hot redhead is covered head to toe in armor. Give me a hug.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this
Shit,
affair,
you
but
right? Yeah, I am.
must prevent
Usually
the
am.
prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
All right, we'll need help, I guess.
But who will lend us their aid to do such
I
a
agree.
thing?
Bodies built through combat are much more lean and well-defined for optimal movement. Yeah. I think one of the reasons that I'll hate them is so built, though, is that he acknowledges that, yeah, bodies built through combat are much more lean and well-defined for optimal movement, but there's nothing wrong with optimizing some muscle gain for overall effectiveness. So he probably does study gains a little bit. Nuvalet is absolutely a tall twink. He's got a ruffled collar and thigh-high boots, man. 1,000%.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Book in one hand, protein shake in the other, nodders.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Dude, okay, Fremine is not a femboy. He's definitely a twink, but he's like edging the femboy level, man. Look at him. Look at... Man. I kind of want to see Fremine cry, bro. I want to make him cry just a little bit. Just a little.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Just want to bully him a little bit. The freckles definitely give
fear
huge
that I
femboy
will
points.
cause
Yeah.
the mood on this boat to become as somber as it
To
is
be fair,
improved.
I think that Fremine has a lot of femboy potential, but I myself do not have Fremine. I've not been able to experience him as a character outside of what's been portrayed in the story. And so far, he seems like just a twink, but like an extra effeminate twink, right? Can I be Fremine bully me?
Well then,
Damn.
I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right.
Get him in the event coming up, free Fremine? Hell
To
yeah.
cut to the
Absolutely.
chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Traps, you say?
Well, it's just an expression.
Put me in a
really.
skirt and I'm
One
mostly
that I just
dead.
learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Clorin's eyes are super interesting. They feel very techno for some reason.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
Give us your top femboys in anime.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Today you're absolutely stunning. Ah, yes, my model that is always exactly the same as always. I don't know what to compliment you as. Pretty, handsome, both. Anything will do. I'm happy with whatever. Astolfo is definitely top 5, no questions asked. Pretty close to number 1, in fact, if not number 1. I don't really have like a top 5 femboys in anime number 1. I don't really have like a list like that. I just have, you know, that's just a couple out there that I really like. Like that one gray-haired tennis boy in My Teenage Romance Snafu. He's great, adorable. Totsuka, yeah. Totsuka is amazing. I haven't seen a lot of anime in a while. Blue-haired dude in Assassination Classroom. I never got into Assassination Classroom. I don't know.
Glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
I never got into it for some reason.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette...
you know who I'm talking about, though? No,
right.
I don't. That's
you
the
were
thing.
sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Dude, I like how, like, rumbly and throaty his little voice is.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Oh!
Though that was their name,
The artifact
they
meme.
did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
They were called insert artifact name for lore purposes here.
So,
check DMs.
if we
All
were
right,
to build
hold
a
up.
trap together, right now, what would you choose to build
Oh!
it with?
I know who you're talking about now. Yes. I've seen a lot of art of that character, but I know nothing about them.
For me, I would prefer
I very much like
something
their design.
basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yeah, he's very cute.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
Smash.
I'm afraid
Becky,
I
let
can't
me
claim that
smash.
as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of
Gotta get
mechanical
going. See you,
aim.
Foxboy. Bye,
Papa
midnight.
once
Stay
bought me
safe.
some small
Take care.
clockwork
Mwah.
squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in
I'm
the
glad you're
forest, they
alive.
can
I needed
attract
this after
others of
crying
their
myself to
kind.
sleep last night and waking up in tears. Oh,
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
the thigh pudge.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That
The
makes
cure to
sense.
fanboy depression.
You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Yeah, uses his piss laser. You can't stop the Nouvellette. He's got 96 alternative accounts.
But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Ever seen the video of the Travelers not only inventing Nouvellette, having a pissing contest in the bathroom? Yes, absolutely. I even put it, I loved it so much, I actually put it in announcements a while back.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey
It's
can see
godly.
it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Poor Furina. Mesugaki correction ensues immediately after.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Yeah.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, so that's
You get
what's going on.
Furina. That's great.
Sounds very interesting.
I want Furina, but with cat ears. A friend of mine showed me some snapshots of a mod that he found online of Furina that somebody did, where it's Furina, but she's just wearing Aqua from Konosuba's clothes. It's amazing. It feels pretty right. Feels pretty accurate. The stage of fate. And the stage is set. Furina coming in to be tricked by this trap. Catch her right now. She's right there. Traveler. Put your hands on her.
Hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Yeah, those meetings make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened.
DMs,
Well,
AO.
Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else
That's,
just looked
yeah,
a little
that's
surprised.
adorable. To both. To both pictures. Mwah. And, aiguya. Mwah. Wait, kiyonai no. Aigu. Gotta stretch too. Oh. Gotta. Oh. Ah, my neck. Holy shit.
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing.
My neck is a whole ass Rice Krispie treat, bro.
You'll do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
I definitely did not.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
The voices inside my head, chat. They're back. Help me.
But there's no one here.
I took my pills, chat. Now I can't see the person that I'm talking to.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
She's a talking teacup.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
So who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
One of the Hexen crews. But who? So, is Fontaine's prophecy going to come true? The enigmatic N?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied.
It's so big it looks more like a soup bowl than a cup,
You may
yeah.
view such things as the history of the future.
I hate that term.
What? Then
I get it, but I hate it. History of the future.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
And there it is again. Fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
It looks like a giant bowl of tomato bisque.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
And the tea in the teacup is about as gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
She says that like we're the ones that poured out the tea. Did she just take our blood or some shit? Is she a vampire?
The voice. It's gone.
Did she just sucky our blood out and turn it into red tea? The fuck is that? When you wake up, someone is outside.
What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming!
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Now that's a tall glass of water. What's up, Mona? How have you been?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out
Mage
to be
N.
more
Are there more mages to the
interesting
rest
than
of
I
the
expected.
alphabet?
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes!
Oh, Charlotte!
You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
1 second. I'm gonna go grab my yogurt, and I'm gonna sprinkle a bunch of cinnamon into it. I'll be right back. I feel like yogurt. Some gurt. keto-friendly vanilla yogurt with some cinnamon and extra monk fruit sweetener added. Let's go. Mage N met in November. Now that's interesting. Oh, good point, actually.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's
Stares
right.
at all Greek legends.
Glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what
Every
we
Greek
discussed
legend
before.
ever, though.
I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone surprisingly did come over. Tell her about N.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yeah, she passed a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her.
Like
and
North.
If she were still alive.
Oh, N for North,
Well,
the North
suffice
Star.
it to say that the hag's
Guiding
at least a few
people,
hundred
I
now,
get
and
it.
N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
I bet her name is something
They
related
must really
to
stay
North.
in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
Not very helpful, yeah.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Her words are meant as a helpful hint, but when will that, be useful? What's the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
The end
I
times
see.
are coming.
I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be.
But stars
It
are
is
a lie.
cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Cinnamon and vanilla is just like Christmas, man. It's still November, though. Sad we got the Sentra skin forced on us for all the cutscenes. Yeah. I think overall some of them are better. I think Jean's old cape was better, but I think her new top is better. I also think her old gloves are slightly more better, but it's a bit of a personal preference at that point with the gloves. Amber's outfit swap, the new outfit is actually straight better. It's a hard upgrade in my opinion, outside of the lack of the butt creases. And then I think Mona's old outfit looked better, but I like the colors on her current outfit better, right? So, speaking of tops, what's the skirt doing on? I'll fucking swap, baby.
It was worth trying to
I'll do
comfort
what I
you,
fucking
even if
damn well
only a
please,
little.
motherfucker.
I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Equivalent
I
exchange.
suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
The law of
Paimon
equivalent
feels
exchange.
kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kinda sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the
That's some
city,
good
shall we?
yogurt.
There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
It's a zero sugar chobani, and it's just good. It's just good. Wait, go to the newsstand. Why am I doing it like this? Hold up. It's a lot easier if I just teleport up. Why am I legging it? Because I have to climb all those ladders. I really hate this game sometimes. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, flat. Oh, it's all flat diff, isn't it? I bet you 1 HP percent roll and then all flat defense. Just so it's like borderline useless.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
I have a question due to curiosity and kind of horny. Yes. Maybe we're famous.
See. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has
Never mind, it's been answered.
in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander
And
friend become the focus of
Joseph!
discord.
Yahoo! How you doing,
One
cutie?
adventurer with their white fairy, Legends trailing
Game was like,
in their
here's a
wake.
godly artifact.
It is said
Psych,
that this
get fucked,
mysterious
idiot.
traveler once visited
The only way it would be godly is if it was energy recharge instead of flat defense. It was next to godliness, you know?
Doors. Do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in space.
Doing well? That's good. I'm glad to hear it,
Charlotte's
gamer.
biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
How does she can't keep getting away with
She
this?
hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Yeah, it sure seems to be the case. We are carrying her in our party right now.
Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Alright. Yeah. Ah, shove that in the trash can. Noise. Never have I hated EM more than grinding Husk for Ito. Bro, I feel you. My Ito still has EM too. I couldn't completely eliminate EM from my Ito either. Like, I feel you. It's a fucking struggle out here, dog.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
3 Aquila Favonias and no idea what to do with them. They're really great for Bennett, because they've got a lot of base attack. But, that's kind of it.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Wait, it hasn't sold out today?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in,
Nah.
let's give it
The
another
piece
go.
was
I'm
amazing.
sure
Crit rate, main stat, crit damage, double defense. It had 2 rolls in EM. Ah. Can't let anyone get ahead of us.
1 slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Yeah, Sadine's voice is nice.
Did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
Did I hear a dog whimper?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Why would it close?
And Nightcaller Knox.
Paimon doesn't
Mwah.
know either,
Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. How are ya? Sorry you're late. Welcome back. A hazardous
Oh, the
laser.
prophecy.
Hello, Wally.
To be
Yaku.
honest, I haven't paid much attention
And Wally
to that.
because of Folly.
Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Oh, my neck is still full cracked.
Huh.
But how was your stream? Hope you had fun, baby. Hi, baby. Cerealite recommended you to send some love your way. Hey, welcome. Just enjoying a little bit of 4.2 Genshin Impact.
Being sad.
I was leveling up a Noelle, so I could have I could showcase Deyha-Furina comp today while streaming, and then I leveled her up, got a pull from the standard banner off of her, and then I rolled on the standard banner and I got a Deyha constellation, which is great because I love Deyha. So she actually does damage now, and so I'm actually running around with her. So it feels good. I'm glad to actually be able to use my Deyha because her C1 is like borderline mandatory for damage. Deyha does damage now? Yeah.
I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
She still has energy problems, but right now my current overworld team has 2 Favoniuses, so it's not as much of an issue.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor
and I swapped to a full 4-piece Vorokasha set.
nice if we could come again tomorrow.
So even her skill does some damage.
We could always eat delicious
Her skills actually doing like 20k plus. It's actually damage. Although part of that is vaporized, but yeah. Damn, look at her. So pretty. She's so pretty. A little smirk. And her sexy ear details, man. Bruh. Imagine doing only 20k every 2.5 seconds. Yeah, it's... Her damage output speed is really bad, but... But, you know, here we are.
Wow! If it isn't the
Why is it suddenly nighttime? Why is it nighttime?
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Yeah, negotiate a profit split or a good deal under the table, specifically when you're under the table. You can pay me back with more.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that.
I volunteered.
It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Ooh.
Really? Oh, you're the best.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were
I apologize for a streamer.
You'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, everyone knows you're not like that.
Where can I sign up?
What brings you here all of a sudden? Are you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I don't.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case,
I do not apologize for suggesting them here.
Dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
I don't know about legendary and Paimon being put together,
article
but
in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
So you want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
We've saved 3 nations.
If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Accept any punishment, preferably
So
under
that's a
the
yes?
table.
Splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question.
I will accept any punishment, that's it. I will accept anything? Damn. You're into some real kinky stuff, huh?
Just for example,
It makes me think of that one Brooklyn Nine-Nine episode with What's his name?
That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it?
The crazy guy.
I mean, I do
the
hear
one that
about
came
it
back from being undercover.
I never once thought that the day could be
The
tomorrow.
one that dated Rosa for a while.
Seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. But I'm still a
Gabagool.
journalist first and foremost. That means I
Shit,
have a
what was his
duty to be
name?
reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that
I am
easily.
literally a
From what I've seen,
masochist.
most people
Damn.
don't know what they do should the worst come to pass.
Look, we don't shame here,
Truth, it might be
alright?
better
We
just
only
to
shame
live
if you're
like
into
normal
poop.
rather
That's
than
gross.
worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation
Aside
really
from her
wanted to be
monocle,
suddenly
I
destroyed
really like
tomorrow,
everything
but
about Charlotte's
I still
design.
successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story,
Got slapped the other
send
day,
it for
moaned
printing,
really loud in
use
public,
messenger
and then
pigeons to get
ran
copies out
away.
to the various nations as soon as possible.
I think it'd be funnier
Not a dreamer,
if somebody
nor am I a
slaps you,
workaholic.
you just
But
make
I
a
do love my
really,
job,
really
and I'd be
adult
proud of
moan,
leaving such an
and then
article
you
behind.
stare at them back
I guess you could say that
right
I was
in their
born
fucking
to be a
face.
journalist. But anyway, that's my answer.
Like you
And
fucking
on that
dare
note,
them.
I'll get back to my preparations.
They don't know what to do.
That's so nice. All of a
Like,
sudden, Paimon actually kind of.
What are they supposed to do,
Anyway,
huh?
let's go and take a look at this.
What are they supposed to do, huh? They just fucking bitch slap the fuck out of you, and you just go, you know, make that super yeah, and you just stare at them right in their fucking eyes, like into their soul.
Sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo.
What are they supposed to do, huh? Huh?
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes, that's not a good idea.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Stop it, obviously. Found my headset. Hey, welcome back, Serially. Off to play Spyro I go. Bye-bye, have
So
fun!
we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Well, until that moment comes, I'll just keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yeah. Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yes. Pretty much. That's the best part. In other news, I really hope Chevreuse has a fun kit. I really like her look. So, I'm not actively looking for leaks. I am not that guy. But I have accidentally foreseen some potential fun. You know how her outfit and her color scheme implies what she's about. Her hair is purple like Electro. Her outfit is red like Pyro. And I think she's actually going to be Pyro personally. And I'm just saying, rare overload support. An overload playstyle changing type Gabagool. She's confirmed Pyro, no? Is she? I assume she is, but she's Pyro, that's not a leak? Okay, good. I'm just saying, overload. You know, it's almost like we never had anything for Overload before. And Overload is cool and could be really interesting and is going to be a thing, maybe. Hi-ya-ya. What do you mean we don't have Overload? Yeah, we don't have anything specifically for Overload at the moment. We have Shamley.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went
Just
to
like
the
how
Fortress of
Shenhe for Cryo, Goro for, you know, Geo, Fushuan for Animo, Chevreuse for Overload, right? Ride an
Not at
overload,
all.
go burr.
I'm well aware that you're friends of his.
The question
Actually,
is,
I'm here to pass along a message from him.
can she apply enough off-field pyro to replace Xiangling for an overload? Because if not, then then Ride an overload overload is probably not gonna change anything, unless she also heals and can replace Bennett. Unless she's a healer somehow with a gun and can replace Bennett. And even then, Xiangling's going to lose a lot of personal damage there. From this point on, the quest gets really good. Oh, I'm excited.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Should have to replace Xiangling or Bennett in a Rational? Yeah.
Personally think it was that serious? Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her. Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
She's just missing? What?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her. But we don't have any
we do
leads
need
yet.
we don't need an upgrade to Bennett,
There's
but
much
we
to
need
worry
side
about.
grades,
She
right?
is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Yeah, I get this itch.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais
Upgrade my damage bonus, but oh yeah, I fucking dare you. Oh, it's our trap.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Our trap is working. You caught on quickly.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have
What
a
if
life,
Chevreuse is
so-
the Pyro Overload Nilo? Oh, I'd be kind of down for that.
When Nervillet was talking
I'm kind of
to
okay
her
with
in the
this.
Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
I really wish that no Animo VV though. Yeah, huh. That can be potentially problematic, because ideally on an overload comp, you do want Venereer Shred for Pyro, because that's what the reaction damage is, as well as half of your damage output. Yeah. I don't understand why Nilo Bloom comp can't work with Geo and Animo. Like, I get it, you don't want other elements fucking things up, but then have the non-reactive elements be a part of Nilo Bloom, right? Venereer Shred wouldn't increase the Dendro damage anyway, and Geo, while it could be there, would only interfere with the Hydro application, technically. So at that point, why not have both?
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Well, we don't know, though. Because maybe she'll add insane multipliers to Overload that makes it nearly as broken as Nilo Bloom, though. Who knows? Because regular Bloom isn't very good either. Regular Bloom is pretty ass, let's be honest. Pretty trash, even. But, Nilo made it really good.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Speaking of... I want some Kave cons. Normal attack, painted dome, Dendrocores deal 60% more damage when they burst. Normal charge of plug-in attacks, unleash Paradise Light, Dendro damage, causing all Dendro damage for a little of 3 seconds. Because I have a... My Nilo Bloom comp used to have Kave on it, but I kind of gave up on the Kave. Because... Yao Yao can ensure that the whole team stays healed up. And if you have Nilo Bloom without Nahida, I feel like, especially when I have C2 Nahida, I feel like my damage drops off way too much. And the only other Hydro healer in this context is... Wait. Even though it's kind of shit, I could put... I could put Lightside,
I knew you'd miss me.
I could put Lightside Furina on. Also, Furina doesn't have any Archon aura like the other Archons. Sus? Because she's got the Dendro and, No, I mean, because the idea is that Kave, on the other hand, increases your bloom damage, right?
Wait. Oh, it's you.
The problem is Furina can't heal the whole team on her own, but she could increase our damage output, which will also increase the blooms. And she applies a decent amount of Hydro on her own as well. And then you would just use Lightside Furina. Maybe. I don't know. I'll experiment with it at some point. 0 Hydro application? What do you mean? Nyla has some pretty decent Hydro app as it is. Not the most amazing, but pretty decent.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
And,
Should I?
It's
just
1 per 2.5 seconds?
This is all.
Oh yeah, I guess, huh? Yeah, especially because I'm using Healer Furina instead of
After all,
Application Furina.
everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so
I think
sorry.
I'd have to swap out Kave for Yao Yao again, but I think Furina would be really good on this team.
Furina, there's no point in holding out.
She's just been holding on the whole time, huh?
I'm sorry. But what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over.
Oh, poor baby.
Who's that?
Full EM Furina?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon! I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Furina's my precious baby girl because of the Archon quest? Yes.
And those people from the Marish Dose Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Her laughter is great. You don't have to act tough.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
What do you guys think you're gonna do to a god anyway?
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Well, this is awkward. And she's about to get cut off from the other side. Just watching anime characters run vaguely in place, for the most part. Bruh. Running simulator.
Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
What?
Hurry, they're almost here! Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
It's like a little coffin.
Paimon's exhausted.
Paimon, you weren't running. You were floating.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Spoilers much? What about it? What about this is
I
spoilers?
nearly gave into the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place isn't soundproof. You might want to chill.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Fish. I can't believe the fish are spoilers, chat.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson.
Also, yeah, what spoilers? Yeah, what part of that was spoilers? I'm in agreement. I'm confused.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, and she's starting to look a lot less stiff. My tears were spoilers? No, they weren't. Don't worry. I think Gina's getting something confused.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I
Oh.
once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
The Oceanids!
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
Oh, she's being honest with us. Damn. Feels intimate.
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
I wonder if the Heavenly Principles is a reference to the primordial one now. But even then, you're not giving up though, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
That would mean that all the hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
Imagine while Furina is making all these speeches, that there's just a crowd of like just all of Fontaine, like holding their hands over their mouths and just leaning in against this fucking metal coffin that we're in, just fucking listening in on. Just everyone's like, hold up, wait a second, what?
But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Still wondering how exactly Fontaine would flood? It's on a raised plateau with waterfall along the edges. Yeah, right? I don't think water exactly cares about physics in Genshin, though. Not
Don't
really.
worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Needs correction.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Maximum correction
I could have sworn
required.
you were actually being honest just now.
Speaking of, I got RoboCop. We're gonna stream this tomorrow, but correction required. And we're running out of time. We can't go to square one like this. Gotta get more information out of her. You don't have to shoulder the burden alone, though. I don't know why you're keeping it from everyone.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But you can confide in people still. Share it with me. Call me a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're
I was chalking up to
just a
them being some magic
spectator,
force field around
aren't you?
Fontaine Nodders. Yeah, isn't there like a giant waterfall outside, like on the edges of Fontaine that drips the sea into the ocean and shit? Something like that, right?
If that's the case...
No time left to spit it out. What the? Bro, what? That's amazing. Also, what? What?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my
Bamboozled. Fantastic.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our
Foresight Fox strikes again. Bro, Dude, I was clearly fucking joking, right? I want it to be clear, I've not watched this shit ahead of time. It's pretty obvious by my tone. I was just shooting the breeze, shitting around, just fucking having fun with you guys and talking about how funny it'd be if all of Fontaine could hear her making this monologue. Wouldn't that be funny? But obviously we're in like a... But it was real. I bet you, like, okay, I was right about Navia dissolving but coming back. That was like a legitimate prediction. But watch as like the rest of my actual predictions don't come true, but only me shitting around like this did. Could you imagine?
So, this is what it is.
Navia did not dissolve fully.
Yes, you deserve praise.
She had begun to dissolve, but was then protected by Oceanids, and was protected just long enough for Nouvellette to step in. It's all shits and giggles until someone actually giggles and then shits, in that order specifically.
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice. The embodiment
By
of
Melis and
justice
Silver?
itself.
Yeah, but they're Oceanids now.
Does it
you
not
know?
strike you as even the least bit absurd
The
to bring
Melisinid
the very
and Silvernid,
concept of
yeah.
justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Where did the house below us disappear to? It just disappeared out of existence.
In
The
that
hell?
case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Bruh.
You would draw your blade against a god?
She's got the iron sting, bro.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it.
She just straight up surrenders. She just straight up surrenders. Bruh.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Wait, why is it capped? Hold up. First of all, I haven't seen her character demo yet. But also, 5 minutes later.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
5 minutes later.
The death sentence.
5 minutes later. Fucking execution.
This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Now we're making history.
This is all just so silly.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
She's also got 400 years of experience of bullshitting people.
Also,
so,
even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
the entire nation of Fontaine.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That so. Very well.
What does
Then
5-year-old head
to
feels
that,
like?
my
Is it
accuser
aged like
and
fine
fated
wine?
opponent.
We're so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay, though. As long as we defeat Furina in court, we'll have a chance to figure everything out.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance.
Also, calling it the Spina feels naughty. It does sound like some sort of vibrator.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
Rotor.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese.
Wait, that's Fremenet doing the Lynette. Wait, no, that is Lighty. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that looked like Fremenet for a second.
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
That requires some serious timing.
My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
I love the giant Fatui Thunderhammer in the sea.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Yeah, sorry we deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch.
I still really wonder how Clorin's kit is gonna look like.
Yes, that is correct.
How the fuck did they manage to dig a tunnel that long in 1 to 2 days? Magic. Magic, I guess. This world has magic in it.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose
this makes me think of
keep me distracted with conversation once you found me
this
in
one
Poisson.
GIF. This one GIF of like Furina going like buck wild and Clorinda over there just barely shaking her little lights. Thank you. Shakes lights very softly.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing
Yeah, also have you
yourself
seen
as
how
my
many
prosecutor
Digger
once
mechas
we
and Fatui
arrive
Hammer enemies
onto
are in the
stage?
visible areas of Fontaine? Yeah. No, you guessed wrong there. My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you just share your secret with us before we arrived on stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
Furina's actually a bit bitter to herself there. She's like, shit. I could have avoided all of this.
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
The objection pose. Yeah, really wish Hoyo would stop giving us dialogue choices that are single sentence cut in half. They used to not do that at the beginning of Genshin, but as Genshin progressed, that became all of it. Meanwhile, Star Rail is doing the same thing here and there. It's inevitable. All Hoyoverse games, I think, will just come to that point. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered about that conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to me right before we arrived on stage?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Oh.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
For real, so the choices are gonna matter when it comes to dialogue? Can we have a freaking voice traveler? Yeah, at that point, there's no reason to not just voice the traveler,
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Yeah, it's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
I like that all these are voiced by Charlotte.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Yeah. Navia did fall into the water containing primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members prevented her from dissolving. Yeah.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is
We're
unrelated
voiced!
to your conduct as an Archon.
We're voiced! Let's go!
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Hey, yo. That would explain why in the character select screen, she doesn't have any Archon effect. Oh, we're never gonna get a Hydro Archon effect character.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Yearly voiced quota reached?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Cross asking questions way too early again.
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Bruh, accidentally just foreseeing the future constantly. Just KSL Cross moments, man. Damn, I should just guess lottery codes.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Or what remains of her.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric,
Genuinely questioning her design,
identity?
or that she has a vision of the playable model. I kind of assumed that it was a fake vision, especially because you notice that like there's like these little fang things that keep the little elemental vision part in place inside the frame as if it wasn't very well made. So I assumed it was a fake vision, but...
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but...
Yeah, the other Archons, sans Raiden, except Raiden, also have visions, but they're all decorative, yeah. Why would she need a fake one? She's public? Ooh, that's true, huh?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail.
And Nahida as well. Nahida also doesn't have
Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
But other things are long-lived too.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
Yeah, and the people do believe the Furina is the Archon too, yeah.
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only...
Sonli's hiding, and
Furina's
Venti doesn't
claims,
rules to keep the nation
but
free.
also overturn
Yep.
the long-held beliefs of the people.
But the people only see you as their Archon because that's our long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Okay, pause. One thing to note is that there has been a trend. It's not been confirmed, but a trend. Every single summer event previous to the release of a new region has held major themes and effectively a soft version of the storyline for the bigger story as a whole for the following region. Inazuma. We came across the remains of a bunch of pirates that rebelled against the shogunate. Just like how the Sangonomiya people are rebelling against Raiden. And then we are confronted by a puppet creation, the Magu Kenki, which later we are confronted by a puppet creation, Scaramouche. Before Sumeru, we had once again the Golden Archipelago Part 2, where everything is in relation to memories and dreams, where characters represent aspects of important figures of Sumeru. Mona, being knowledge and astrology, despite the water theming, had a lot of ties with Deshret and knowledge from the stars. Kazuha was the bird trapped in a cage, like Nahida, and was the most focal character in that, second most focal, no wait, I'm sorry, Fischl was the most focal character and represented Nahida as the bird in the cage. I think Xinyan, with all the thorns, was representative of the goddess of flowers, etc., etc. Not everything is a one-to-one perfect relation, but there has been things relating to it, and I have been holding on to this theory as a result after meeting Furina, and also learning more about Oceanids. That Furina, like in the bottle paradise event, where that Furina, being the focal point of Fontaine, like how that one Oceanid girl was the focal point of the bottle, is just an Oceanid. That the Hydro Eidolons that we met, the other adventurers and people, weren't people at all, but Hydro Eidolons. And so are just made up of water. And now we have Fontaine, where people dissolve literally into water. She's an Oceanid, right? It has to be.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Gotta think carefully. What do we know special about Furina exactly? But why does Elemental Sight not show them as being Hydra infused then? I'm not sure specifically.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Why is Paimon talking for
And
us here?
second of all,
We were voiced
even if
literally
that
2 seconds ago.
wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Yeah, that's the only voice travel. I'm gonna fucking mauled, bro. It doesn't matter who gave us information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Yeah, because if you're an Archon, you are cursed to bear the power of a dragon's authority, right? From a certain point of view. Umbra was right with the quota.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Instead of an Archon, could you be some sort of cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the
Me
nation
waiting for
of
Mondstadt's
Fontaine.
port, right? Same. And something funny. Yahoo!
One
Hope you're
need
well. How
only
are
to
you?
turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this
Fucked up
very
how the last
opera
Geo
house.
character was
Or
Yunjin.
consider the
Next patch, baby.
endymion that is
Navia,
used
let's
in
go.
every aspect of life.
That one trial proved the opposite, though. Furina has no control of the Oratrice at all. Once again, Tartalia's conviction.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as
It's
all the
been
rest
like
of us
2
when the
years
Oratrice
since
declared
the
China
last
to be
Geo
guilty
character.
without any proof?
But that's because Geo as a reaction is bad. They need to fix it.
For that by now.
Watch Navia be as strong as Deyha Kit-wise. Don't say this. Don't do me like this, man. I don't want to hear it.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
I don't want to hear it.
The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
It's physical damage with extra steps, yeah.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon,
Crystallize just
you're
needs to
also
do
first
damage.
and foremost the defendant in this
Crystallize should additionally blow up or apply some sort of, like, dot to an enemy when they're around a crystallized shield or just anything. Genuinely just anything.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Geo and Animo. Yeah, Geo and Animo should react with each other too. For real.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created
Tyler,
by
what the fuck?
you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day.
I like that they're accelerating this a little bit and not making us jump through a bunch of hoops.
But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating
She's a fucking idiot. Kind of
ever
annoying,
since
not
it
gonna lie.
was
You take
first
that back.
created.
She has a role to play. She's
can't
just fulfilling her
argue that
role.
Just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must
Because you
also
seem too
be
smug?
no
Fuck you.
god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't
Still
be able
puntable?
to produce
Agreed.
proof that she has no power over the
I'll punt her
Archers.
straight into my bed. Correction.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with making EM for Geo matter? There's nothing wrong with that. There's literally nothing wrong with that. It wouldn't get rid of half of their damage. They would still do proper damage by being the defense scaling characters, majority, that they are. There's exceptions, like Ningguang, who still scales off attack. That would make EM rolls not dog shit. So you're still not hunting specifically for EM rolls, but at least EM rolls now add to something instead of just literally take away. I disagree in this instance.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You'd have to redo your builds? Yes, but also no. Probably most people's Geo builds have some EM in them, inevitably. And once again, EM, having extra EM if your reaction does damage is not the worst thing in the world. Is it the most optimal thing? Not always, but not bad. And Albedo, like, straight up buffs EM as a Geo unit. Why? It doesn't benefit from that at all.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely an Archon can at least match that of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
All Geo builds currently maximize at 0 EM. You say maximize, but we don't control our substats. They're still gonna happen. You know? You wouldn't just need EM suddenly because EM would allow Geo to do a bit more damage. Majority of Geo characters do fine damage without EM. It would just become a bonus on top of that. Noelle is literally a 4-star Ito. No, because then people will be like, oh, the fucking 70, 100 EM that I have on my Ito because of bad EM rolls aren't the dead stat. Let's go. People would be happy. I think you're misunderstanding this.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
I do. My Ito has 0 EM, same with Zhongli, and that's great. But, you know, yeah, you would... If the damage threshold gets a bit higher, that's great for Geo as a whole. You would still not have to build into EM, but then once again, EM is just no longer a dead stat.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Poor Furina, bro.
That's enough.
She's literally playing the role that was handed to her, possibly forced upon her. And she's done her best.
Tell me that.
I feel bad for her.
If I'm
Don't get me
not
wrong,
the
still a
real
fraud, but...
Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like...
The Hydro Archon is Kokomi? I think it has to be... the Liney one, right?
That doesn't sound
No.
right.
The disappearances of the young girl?
It has been established that all
Alsada lost by 50-50 on Liney.
the primordial sea.
Liney's style is top tier. His visual design, a little basic, but I still, chef's kiss. His playstyle and kit, ew. I like that his normal attacks are like throwing his magic cards and shit. Super sick. But guess what? He doesn't use his normal attacks. So what's the point? Imagine trying to appeal to people with the card trick normal attack thing and using that as an argument. When he's just, oh great, another 2-stage charge attack bow character. Which is not a fun play style. It's barely good for Ganyu because she gets giant explosions. And it's fine for fucking Tainari because he gets 3 of them back to back after he uses a skill. That's fine. But Liney has to charge it up every single time to gain a stack, to do a thing, to do another thing, and then lose the stack, and then regain the stack, and then a charge attack to gain the stack again. Liney's playstyle is so snorefest, man. Genuinely. I feel bad for him because I'm so happy he exists. Because he's a mono pyro build style idea character. Where you bring one animal for VV Shred and the rest of the team is pyro and you go ham. I love that. That's great. Frankly, it's the first time a mono element team has truly been realized outside of Freeze Comp. But, man, his kit is... slapping rust if his artifacts on him. He is now.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that
Freeze isn't mono, the fuck? Freeze is the only thing close to mono. Freeze is not mono. Freeze is the only thing close to mono. Wait, I forgot about Geo. Imagine thinking Geo exists. No, I forgot Geo existed for a second. No, okay, outside of Geo, Freeze Comp usually only requires, like Hydro outside of it. Like, and the thing is, like, one Hydro is usually enough. That's why Morgana exists. You bring one Hydro, and then you brought, like, Venti, and and then you get, half of the team is Cryo. Whatever. It was a bad example, but you guys get what I mean. Mono teams exist because Kazuha is broken, I suppose? But outside of Kazuha, he's like the first, like, the thing is Kazuha's design isn't meant for mono teams, though. But Liney is clearly meant for mono teams. Forgetting Geo, I'll talk about Geo a moment earlier. Can I say something?
Navia,
sure.
Please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in
It kind of
partnership with the
is he?
prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
I don't feel like I don't feel anything about Kazuha, especially with his whole double swirl mechanic, is geared with the idea of a mono element team. But I could be wrong. I also don't have Kazuha, so my feelings about Kazuha is different from someone who actually has him. I'm on the outside looking in when it comes to Kazuha. It's impossible to double swirl on 90% of his teams. Really? People won't shut up about Kazuha double swirl, so I assumed that was like the whole point, right?
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
The only double swirl is Tartaglia Bennett. Really? Okay. Then why like every YouTube video about Tartaglia won't shut up about his double swirl, which is why I was like,
Miss Farina, would you
yeah,
dare
where
to
is
touch
Farina's
some of the
lawyer in
seawater?
this? I think that's intended, to be fair. Bro, they actually brought primordial seawater into the fucking establishment. Anybody can die from this, bro. It's like bringing C4 into a government office building and be like, hey, Could you touch this, like, C4 while I have the detonator in my hand? Could you just do that?
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
I mean, theoretically, Bennett ult, override element, and then, or ult away with Bennett, apply element to enemies that, and then you could do the Kazuha swirl there. I feel like you don't need specifically Tartaglia Bennett, but once again, I don't have Kazuha. I don't actually have personal experience with this. But it still sounds like you could. But more than Tartaglia, I feel like Bennett is the big playmaker there.
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
What you said sounds like Fallout NPCs. I'm just happy I have Venti. Hell yeah.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for
Because
many
if you
years.
positive
I guess
guarantees Pyro Swirl, yeah. But if enemy still has an element and you have the Pyro to swirl with, right? Because of the Bennett ult, you could still get the double swirl off because you would still swirl yourself and swirl the enemy at the same time, right? That's how it works? Question mark?
If Lady
I feel like you could do that with more than Tartaglia. It's just Bennett is kind of like a necessary.
Would she really dare to try?
Brilliant court case. Prove your innocence by unaliving yourself. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold up. Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of
These
it.
enemies that don't have innate elements
could
like
only
slimes, it takes so much time to run away and better apply the element and run back. I guess. I can see that.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Strongest anime character, Venti or Wanderer?
she would-
Wanderer's not even that strong. Wanderer's alright, but Xiao does more damage consistently than Wanderer. Also, neither Kazuha facts.
Due to the inherent
Gameplay-wise,
risk
it
of
is
the
kind of
test,
Kazuha at the moment.
You may.
Hey!
She actually did it. She's experiencing some extreme emotions, though.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
Yeah. I disagree with Kazuha power creeping Bennett because I still feel like they kind of serve different roles in the end. Because, yeah, if you're looking at purely, you know, raw DPS output, yeah, but Venti was never about the raw DPS output, you know? I don't think he power creeps Venti. He serves a different role from Venti.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human.
Furina power creep
As soon as he touched this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Unsurprisingly, yes.
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
The only reason I want Furina is Hu Tao. One thing to note is that Furina does more damage the more of your team is above 50% HP. If your Hu Tao uses the Staff of Homa and wants to use the Staff of Homa, you're always losing a quarter of Furina's damage output there.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw,
You're
Miss
forgetting about
Furina
Zhao.
is displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other
The
humans.
thing is,
when exposed to
Xiao is
primordial
harder to
sea
use
water
than
of a
Wanderer,
similar
but Xiao
concentration.
undoubtedly does way more damage than Wanderer.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Xiao also gets more iframes. Facts.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all,
Or at least can jump
on
over the
off
attacks.
chance that something
Yes, true.
entirely unexpected.
Because Wanderer floats at a level that lets him get hit by everything. It's really kind of frustrating. Yes, the miracle of flight. Also, haha, you can hit me, tiny hilly turtle.
We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
Wait. Xiao with the Marchese Hunter set. Does plunging attacks not count as normal? Does Xiao benefit from Marchese Hunter? No? Fuck.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You...
He'd get the crit though, that's true. Well, what's going on here? Furina couldn't have known the consequences of touching that water as a human. It's too unlike how she usually acts, and it's more important for her to keep the facade rather than save her own life? But hadn't she just given up on anything like a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful
Better than
looks.
Vermilion if you have a lot of attack buffs
What
already?
happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
I also heard that, sadly, Vermilion doesn't work with Xiao as advertised, or something. I don't know how accurate that claim is, but...
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
It does? Okay, that's good.
Also,
I must have heard some
if
misinformation.
I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Seeing Furina so desperate kind of hurts, yeah.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear.
Okay, look.
I am your Archon.
You don't accidentally triple crown anyone. You regret triple crowning someone, maybe, but you don't accidentally triple crown someone. That would require you to make an accident 3 separate times. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, Xiao is one of the better triple crowns, for sure. All 3 of them
I don't
contribute,
think
truly.
anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
I just didn't really pay attention to what his levels were. Bruh.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I'm of the opinion, personally, that if a character is worth crowning, they're worth... for me, emotionally, in my heart, they're worth triple crowning. I would love to triple crown all the characters that I crowned. The problem is, there's only so many crowns to go around, so I do prioritize.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of
Xiao's
evidence has
great.
come to
He's
an
a
end.
lot of fun.
If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Oh, shit.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens.
No.
Furina
Oh,
is
no.
guilty.
Oh, this is fucked, bro. She's just playing her part. The one that she was being forced to play, I'm sure. I don't believe she has a single malicious bone in her body, man. Average Judge W. The first tag, Mind Break. Oh, fuck.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale
Dude,
to render the
her spirit's been sent to the Shadow Realm. Yo, get ready for the Star Rail pull. Let's go. Oh, it's just a blue, chat. It's just a blue, chat. Disappointing. Just a blue.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Oh, shit.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Ow! Did it declare her innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Stop it with the Star Rail.
Isn't that correct, then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon. Guilty.
So, the Oratrice recognizes her as the Hydro Archon, but still declares her guilty.
To be punished via the death sentence.
Oh, fuck.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was
How's your
just a
inventory
myth.
cross? Fuck you.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Oh, fuck.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her
The citizen's like, wait, hold up. The death sentence is legal?
things escalate this quickly.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, but instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment onto the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Right now is not a time for ara ara. Mama, mwah, okawai koto. Mwah. Alright, that's not the time!
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this
Poor
means you've
Furina
completed
just
your
sitting
mission?
there broken. Tag emotionless.
Mm-hmm.
Emotionless correction.
Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
She turned humans into Oceanids into humans, huh?
So the
The original.
for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Oh no, he's gonna punish me and make me put on that skirt and thigh high again.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. We'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
I volunteer as tribute.
So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the other slates back at the Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, Everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
And associating between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, all Fontanians, you guys are actually Oceanids. Humanified Oceanids. Oh shit. Alright. Oh, this is...
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
By the primordial seawater.
The second stone
Who dares trespass upon the waters of Erides? Upon the waters of Chingcha.
The heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Skirt acquired and wearing it? Hell yeah.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate
if you're like this during movies, I'll cry.
Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids.
Bruh, and the worst part is that it's pretty obvious I'm just fucking around 90% of the time, right? The problem is I read a lot. I very much enjoy literature. And so I understand a lot of story kind of beats and trends just in general. So, man.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened.
We watch the movie and Cross will be like, they don't die, do they? 5 seconds later, the whole...
And the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine.
Watches Suicide Squad? Yeah, I bet you fucking Harley Quinn is gonna live just because she's the hot white girl. And outside of that, the majority of the cast is gonna die. It's almost like it's in the name.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The
Traveler voice lines, poggers.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society.
Zach eating good this month?
But
yeah.
not many
The
people
once
believed
per
it at
year
first.
quota.
The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
And the fountain overflows.
Dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater.
I'm almost done with the fountain of Lucine. Jesus.
And take the form of an
Now afford 2 whole cups of ramen now with these voice lines. Yeah, because he's also spending... Dude, Hoyoverse is so smart in the worst way. They pay their voice actors, and then the voice actors pay for their characters through the gacha. And so they give the money back. It's like taxes.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
We haven't even gotten a Primo Gem domain in Fontaine yet. Yeah, why not? Give us Primo Gems.
Fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness.
I think they gave us more world quests that gave us Primo Gems
in a
instead.
trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Make bank, get paid as a voice actor for main character in the game, have less lines than every other character in the game.
Now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The Far State reveals that Fontanians aren't real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
I thought humans were more like the Eidolons, but yeah, okay, directly Oceanids, fine. First prediction, correct.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Fire emote, hell yeah. Also, Mez, Yahoo, hope you're doing well. How are ya?
According to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
And the second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was a creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin?
And
was
Hilzu from
creating
Vietnam. What a name. Thank you for the head pats. Hope you're having a good day and enjoying yourself. 5 minutes ago, Cross talked about Furina, said she's an Oceanid, wasn't he? I was about to rip my hair out.
And yet, after many hundreds of years,
I thought
the
Furina was more
Archon's
directly
creations
an
have turned
Oceanid,
around
though.
to try to judge the Archon in the opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
And as for the third slate,
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
the fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of prophecy as it's widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the
Why is
people
it the
of
gnome
Fontaine
sound
be
effect?
washed
Because
away.
sometimes a gnome gets thrown.
Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say,
Celestia,
given how much you
you
still
made
don't
this?
know, it is impressive that
I
you've
made
already
this.
managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Ooh, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared.
Well?
I took over this world. How dare you make people?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Oh.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid...
They have blood vessels? Excuse me? I'm sorry, you lost me there. They're literally made of water. What do you mean blood vessels? They're, life vessels, maybe? I don't know, but blood.
If Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Ooh, that animation!
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Do you have your emote artist credited somewhere? My emote artists are all over the place. Genuinely.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just
I've lost track.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian. But it does answer a lot of our questions.
I can't remember who did my boop emote. I might have to dig through my, because I've got, like, commission stuff on Gmail that I can dig through. I stumbled across the dude that did your boop. Ah. Yeah,
Alas,
they do
your
good work.
hypothesis regarding the
I was
third
very
and
happy.
fourth stone slates was inaccurate.
I got a couple different
The
versions.
slate's
I have like the
respective
Twitch one,
positions
I have a
are,
Discord
in
one,
fact,
I have a YouTube one
correct.
technically, but that's not being used. So, what does the third slate represent?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
And Waffle Cat, mwah, yahoo, welcome to the stream.
The
How
nation
you
of
doing,
Fontaine
cutie?
is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded
Marvelous,
by that
thank
of
you,
many
hell
others
yeah.
who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh, bro, so we just fulfilled our own leg of the prophecy.
Yes.
Fuck.
It refers to our present situation.
We fucked up. Oh, no. It tried to avoid the prophecy. We brought it about.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided
Oh,
to put
no.
on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
The Greek legend moment.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Oedipus kills his own father moment, bro.
What should we do?
Feels like there's no way out of this now.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign.
Look at the
that
history of the
prophecy was
future,
about to come
idiots.
to pass,
Mission,
yes?
get a frozen reaction. My end result, 82 times.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait, you mean the whale? Maybe.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Yeah, okay.
It was both dream and reality.
The whale!
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh no! Bruh, really? Right now? Immediately? What? Oh fuck! Go, Nuvalette! Go, Tartaglia, go! Yo! When do we get God mode Electro Tartaglia, bro? When? Please, I need him. Did he do a thumbs down? What was that?
Way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
The one that Tartaglia saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
In Chinese and Japanese, he laughs a bit more here. I think they just chose a different interpretation of the moment. Look how burned up and fucked up he is. On one hand, yeah, Tartaglia is full of battle lust. He would be loving every minute of it. But also, he would be insanely tired. Who knows how long he's been fighting that thing?
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea...
At the timeline point, he's been fighting for a month and a half, yeah. Laughing in his enjoyment is fine. But also, he's gotta be, like, dead tired. Fighting so hard his armor is burning up, kinda crazy? Exactly.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
He's coming for the primordial seawater in all of y'all.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
I need Delusion Child. I need Delusion Form Child to release.
Therefore,
I've wanted
when
it
left
forever.
The primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Also, yeah, Foul Legacy drains the fuck out of him as per his story quest to Chooser, and he's been keeping that up for a month. more or less.
Just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but
Delusion Child is just Electro. Foul Legacy is something entirely different, yes. But when he uses his Electro, he uses it alongside his Foul Legacy. I need Foul Legacy Delusion Child. Just like how Don Hung Inhibitor Lune released, I need this child.
know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy? All we need to do to
Have him release in Fontaine. Have him lose HP like Fontainian mechanics, bro.
It is
Easy.
too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the Primordial Sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle
Foul
is
Legacy has
some
been shown more and more
impossible
recently. I want it
foe.
playable. Exactly.
That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Dude, I need her.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what,
I
huh?
need her.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
And yet everything still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against this fate. Where's the music? Wait. Where's the music? Where's the music? Hold up. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Music copyrighted, yeah, for real.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
So even if the prophecy is fulfilled, there might be a way to save everyone. Because of course there is. This is Genshin. Did I miss something? I forgot about Furina. What did she want to say to me at the time in the giant magic box? What's her real secret? What the hell?
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Furina!
The one traveler line.
No, I still need answers.
I can jump that high? Yeah, why can't we jump that high? Ooh. Oh, fuck. Shao Kahn! Yo, why she got those dogs out, bro? You know people are gonna be weird about it.
You...
Is that the real Focalor? Dude, what is this exposed chest right here? The fuck? There's so much exposed skin here. There's no way that doesn't show nip. What the fuck?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Also, her name is, Furina?
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else.
This outfit would be real Monka if she wasn't as flat as a cutting board. Facts. It's the same VA? Of course it is. Outfit when? Yes.
The heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the
They probably got away with this outfit only because they were going to show it once. But this dress with all this chest, mwah, chef's kiss.
Now does it?
Now we put it on Clorinde. Now we put it on Clorinde.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather...
I was down bad for Frida, but this voice step on me.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And
the Archon of Justice, and flat is justice, after all.
I realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Oh yeah, what are you insinuating?
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now,
Hoyar weebs?
it
Facts.
was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Oh, Focalor also Oceanid.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Flat woman, femboy, trans, she's bigger than you, down under.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now.
I like that that sword was implied to be following her along as she moves back and forth.
Ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
I fucking called it! I knew it!
The me you see
It's been pretty obvious since 4.0, I think.
And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina.
Literally just the shell of herself.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess. as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Oh.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Anyways, so I cursed her because I got jumped.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
I'm fucking dead. That's so good. The delivery was top notch, bro.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
So anyways, I started cursing.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die.
Oh.
But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Oh, that's kind of fucked, yeah.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create
Muscle
the
Man's
deceitful
voice. You know who else
appearance of
got
that
cursed?
prophecy
My
coming
mom.
to pass.
I don't know who Muscle Man is in this context.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
Imagine not watching regular show. And I don't have time to watch TV.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
Yeah, imagine living 500 years, being forced to say, yeah, you have to convince people you're a god. Also, you have zero power, you get zero bitches, and also... and also, yeah, no, get fucked. You're cursed with immortality in the worst way. Dude, imagine the fucking, the imposter syndrome that must build up after 500 years of that. Jesus.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long,
Fake it till you make it for
unbearably
500
lonely
years, for real.
and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
They better show us the moment where Furina gets her vision. I better see the moment Furina gets her vision in this quest. I came in contact with Furina's tears. Tears contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I form an emotional connection, like what I did with the ocean at the Fountain of Lucine. But wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Furina? What's she doing on stage? Wait a moment. No, that's not Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to get easily what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking with her. Ah, let me up! Furina dark mode versus Furina light mode. Oh, whoa.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Furina?
All right. It is not my intent
Don't look at
to
me.
reprimand
Don't
you.
look at me.
There is no need to state your name.
You can read her inner thoughts as the cutscene goes. Wait, that's actually hella sick. There's no audience here. Just let the stage lights go off, please. If only for 1 second.
I am Focalor.
That
The
way I
eyes
could
of
become
countless
myself again.
Fontanians are upon me.
Bro, this is sad.
At all times,
I just feel
display
bad
the
for
utmost
her.
Elegance and nobility.
Something's off. I can't get through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must have she, that even her inner self and subconscious has such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. I have to turn off the lights. I have to give her Discord dark mode! Griftle, sloths, it's time.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a
A
technical
shackles,
difficulty.
a cry
but
without-
worry not. The gods shall resolve it soon enough. Hard-hitting exclusive!
The shackles.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Delve into destiny.
Silence. Alright.
May I present?
Furina, you're about to be free. Prepare yourself. Discord dark mode is coming. We're about to release you from the curse of Discord light mode. It all ends now. Now all the spotlights are off. In Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. And speaking of which, I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Either way, looks like the show's about to begin. Alright then. Show me how you truly feel, Furina. Scene 1. Before a mirror. Furina. Oh shit! I can't sprint! They're making you do the dramatic walk. They're forcing you to do the walk. Oh, this version of Furina doesn't have the vision. She still just has the crystal. Oh shit. Interesting.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Oh, actual Focalor.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Wait, is the god Furina taller than her?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Dude, the Archon Furina skin, though, is not bad.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on?
seem to remember anything clearly.
Oh, this is her first memory.
The only thing I
Oh,
know
that's
for sure
fucked.
is this prophecy. Will it really come to
Dude, that's so fucked up.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared.
Yeah, because they're mirrors.
There is no escaping it.
Her light eye is on the other side of her face.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely
Mirror
to give
image.
people a chance
Yeah.
to turn things
It's almost
around.
like a reflection
It
on the
is
surface
reason
of
why
the
you
water.
met me today.
Oh. Oh.
I will tell you how to save everyone.
The hair's
but
flipped too. Yep.
You may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was...
Maybe that's why she's left-handed, because Focalor is right-handed? Possibly.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Ah, and here it is, the beginning of the quest where we told Navia, hey, this is not about a trade. It's not about trades, you know? That's not what justice is. It's not an exchange.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Furina was so quiet and adorable before she had to start acting, yeah. But after 500 years of acting, let's be honest, a part of that's just ingrained in her forever. She'll always have that part of her that subconsciously acts the way she thinks a Hydro Archon is meant to act.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Oh, fuck. And then we confronted her about her identity. No wonder she mind broke there. Oh no! She just thinks she failed the whole kingdom, bro.
But
oh no!
How do I do this?
We did this to her, chat.
Assuming the role of
We
a
did
god
this.
without being exposed.
We did this. This was us. We fucked her up like this. Oh no. Oh, the trauma. Also, Izzy. Mwah, Yahoo. Welcome back. I hope you're having a goody day. Mwah. Hope work was alright. 500 years gone down the drain because of some fucking dumb blonde and his goddamn mascot pet. And Izzy. Mwah. Adorable little fuck. Little cute bitch. You little shit. Tuh. Just fucking remember, you little rat, that I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah.
Don't worry.
I'm mad at you,
What
Cross.
must
Why?
do is not to turn yourself into a real god.
I'm not
You
joking. What I
simply need to
do?
play the role
I
of a
genuinely
god
don't
as
know what I
humans
did.
Imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already
Whatever it is,
know
I apologize,
what
but I also
such
don't
an
know what I
entity
did.
would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Probably just thinking I failed 500 years of this torment, and then I fail at the end. Now everyone's gonna die. Yeah. Oh, this is fucked.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Oh, shit.
Trial. Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
And then we happened. Accession speech? Not like ascension, but accession? What's accession? Oh, and now she's light form Furina. Oh, so this is her pretending to be the Archon. She made her hair longer. She changed her outfit colors to be more white to match the mirror her more. Ah. It's all a play. It's all a facade. I get it. And that's why the healing side is the lonely singer.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon some courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Oh, and now she's being judged for her.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Why are people being fucking assholes, bro?
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the
She's always been fucking cooking, bro.
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule.
And then applies flattery.
Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act
Random
a
bullshit,
tour
go!
of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may
VTuber debuts be like.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely and with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips.
We're cooking
May
now,
judgment
chat.
be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
End a speech empathetically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Woo! Opera House Farina. Oh, I can like move a little bit faster now though. Alright, alright, alright. We're cooking.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Oh, that's why she attends every trial. It's not even like because she has to hype up the trial to create more indemnitium. She's just waiting for her promised end, where everything turns out alright. She was desperately going to every trial. Probably not even because she enjoyed them. Just waiting for that moment where she's allowed to be free.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
I feel like this melancholy moment is like truly genuinely her, but very believably a god.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Alright.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deyha-Furina, is it?
How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Why was she there on behalf of her son, though? Is he sick? Did he just want to see the Archon? What was the... I'm focusing on the wrong things.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
So she wasn't controlling ocean. Well, no, she was sending normal people to gather data for her.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Oh.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
She got so excited, yeah. The poor thing.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
When you're a method actor, but your acting is just straight up the life you have to live.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe
How many
this is
years
why
did it take for that?
I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4. It doesn't stop.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in
Each
person
scene is implied to
before.
be a day, I think. A random day, maybe, but...
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't
She's
know
gonna end up
what
being more
mistakes
machine than person at the rate that this is going.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Scene 5. 182,375. Okay, maybe it is one a day. Holy shit, bro.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deyha-Furina, almost 20 generations.
Deyha-Furina, I remember her.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful
She's like
believer,
trying not to cry,
a
bro.
descendant of a line most ardent. Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady? What is it, good citizen?
She's crying, isn't she?
Are you crying? Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice.
Bro, this is sad.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I? No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
This is fucked up, dude.
So interminable.
The whole series really puts the sobbing the fountain at the end of the first Archon quest into context by Furina is crying, wondering how longer this would continue. Yeah.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
I think it would have been really interesting if we just randomly saw her cry throughout 4.0 and 4.1. And people just register that as normal.
Anyone about this? But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart.
She definitely needs a friend, yeah.
Maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh, this is the next day after that.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, this was literally yesterday. Oh, hell. Okay, wait, hold up. 1,800, okay, hold up. 182,365 days, right? Divide by 365. 499 and a half years. 499 and a half years and probably like 10, 11 days. That's how long she's been keeping that up. A half year away from half a millennium, dude. Dude, that's crazy.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. It's my scene from when we were inside the giant magic box. That's great. I didn't think that the scene would replay in our inner world. Maybe I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden.
She's honestly amazing for being able to do this for this long. Yeah.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes? In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is in
Tumblr's
its
spoiled for me,
entirety
so I
a
must
show
say
on a
nothing.
stage,
Magmonique,
then
you
you're
poor thing.
just a
Mwah.
spectator,
Welcome to the
aren't
stream.
you?
How are you, cutie? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been taking care of yourself.
If that's the case, he's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't
I'm
be
good.
selfish.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Mwah. Exciting news. Ayo.
But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long.
I'm playing a role my church is playing. Hey, fun.
Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt.
Never done it before, but I'm excited. Yeah.
If you let
The voice acting for
slip
Furina
through
is
your
really
fingers,
good.
It might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator,
She was
is to
so
witness
close.
my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Her fear of
So
ruining
even
500
Furina doesn't
years
know the
won in
truth.
the end.
You've never once let her in on
Aether
the
made a
full plan?
noise. Surprisingly, a lot of Aether lines in this quest.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
She played her part perfectly, I guess.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
Surprising no one.
Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
Surprising no one.
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
Oh?
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Wait. What? Is she gonna break the prophecy by making sure the ending never comes? That the god of the Archon weeps alone? She's gonna make that impossible, because the Archon can't weep alone if the Archon is dead.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories.
So she only spares some of it for the people. The rest of it's to gather a weapon to kill a god herself.
But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
So the reason she sentenced Tertalia was probably because she knew he'd end up in a situation where he fights the whale to buy time.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. So,
wow. Gamers, we will never collect the Hydro Archon ever. Remember now how like a lot of people were like saving up and it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna collect all the Archons. You can't collect all the Archons. Hoyoverse ruined your collection. They took your Hydro Archon away from you, chat. They've deleted her from the game.
The destruction of that divine throne.
Fuck your collection.
If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Hydro Archon returns the dragon's power back to Nouvelette for a period of time. Well, that prediction came correct, too.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Didn't Rubber theorize this exact goal? I know I did. I don't know if Rubber did. I think he might have, too.
But...
I know I did, like, Rubber asked me for all my theories at the beginning of the stream. So, yeah. What will happen to Hydro Vision users? The gods are not responsible for how people get visions. In fact, Inazuma proved that there's no relation between people receiving visions and the gods themselves. Just zero. None. 어? 아, 보면서 하고 있고. There was never a relation to begin with. That's a misconception by the people.
Getting sad again, are we?
You know? And 어머 아이고야 왜 이렇게 귀여우나 이놈. 어머. 고추. Penis. They were chosen by Celestia, not by the Archons. Also, that might also be a misconception. There is a comic where Vanessa, the Lionheart, the Dandelion Knight, ascends to Celestia, where she is somewhat visibly imprisoned, and the ending scene is this ghost of a falcon, her symbol, escaping the cage while leaving her body behind somehow. If anything, visions are which visions in Chinese are written as heart of God. How gnosis are written as the eye of God. But there's a theory right now that this is not a reference to a god like a Celestian god, because the primordial god is technically an outsider to Teyvat, but a dragon god, that all humans carry in them some level of a blood of dragons. I've said from the very beginning that Genshin is more akin to a Jianjia novel, where humans become cultivators and ascend to godhood. But instead of becoming gods, it seems that we're more or less becoming dragon gods, where these visions, allogenes, are a reference to a dragon's pearl in Chinese mythology. People gain visions because they have stronger dragon blood inside of them. Possibly. Maybe. When most people don't know, but when you first get your your animal power from the Statue of the Seven, you don't hear, gods blessing you with their might. You don't hear the winds of freedom. You hear a heartbeat. As if this power is something organic. And the dragons are known for elemental power. While Celestia has the celestial power, and then there's the abyssal power, which can rival the celestial powers. Technically speaking, we already got the Hydra Archon, but he's the Hydra Sovereign Nouvelette, not Furina. Yeah. Primordial God, you mean the Heavenly Principles? Or as she calls herself, the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles. I don't think the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles is the Heavenly Principles. I think she is one of the gods of Celestia working directly for the Primordial God, the Heavenly Principles. She is the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles, somebody that works directly underneath him in some capacity, I think.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
As Nouvelette has confirmed, the Gnosis is the original power of the dragons. Celestia stole it. His ascension line calls the Celestia the usurpers. Yes.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original
Celestia is the
sin,
pot calling the kettle black? Exactly.
then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation.
How dare you
of
do
that
what I did to the
existence.
dragons,
Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
He's meant to judge not just the court of Fontaine, but the nation as a whole, to determine whether or not he thinks that the humans of Fontaine have the right to live and survive. Because if justice is returning power back to the dragon, then the dragon has a responsibility of that justice it receives.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor.
Yeah, and with 500 years, he's become more human than before. And so she's set the field to make him feel like a human, to make him want to judge in their favor. Bias.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
Even though she herself are innocent
I may
of
not
sin.
sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
I need this in my teapot? Oh.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh no, the sword's following her, bro! Oh! I couldn't look. I closed my eyes. I couldn't. G7 got what they wanted. They killed an actual important character. Signora, not important. Thank you, Furina, for all you've done. But you failed. From this moment on, please live happily as a human. Just as I wish you could. I want to see her get the vision. Yo.
I, Eudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Yo, what a terrible day for rain, bro! For real, man. What a terrible day for rain. You can also hear Neuvillette shed tears. Yeah, for real.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
And only the Traveler and Neuvillette know the truth.
But since we're all
And
still
only
alive
Neuvillette
and
knows
haven't
the
been
whole
dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Neuvillette is the new Archon? Yes. They lied. We have a male Archon.
It's time to end this. We must
a new male Archon, chat.
That beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
It can now.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
So you obtained power just now. Our first Dragon Sovereign
Now
as a
that the
playable
Orchis
character.
can no longer
Yes.
function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna do it with Deyha, but when I do the weekly, I need to do it with Neuvillette. Neuvillette needs to be the one to kill him when I do the weekly. Oh, shit.
I've already done my best to separate the power from the Primordial Sea from the Warrior. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow.
Oh shit!
Hostility.
That was actually some decent damage numbers.
Let's get it. Say cheese. Shower me with praise. Decided by destiny. Let the world come alive.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Delve into destiny. Smile.
Oh no! Wait! Ah! 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 Wait, is that good? Is this that? What the hell is that sound? What the?
Thingy over there. It looks very scary. Leave my space. Book alive. Written in the stars. Hold that pose.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear.
Kill it.
Seize the moment. Use my power to suppress its root from within.
Time to shine.
The dubstep boss music. Oh. Was that Tartaglia? What was that? What the hell? What? The quantum symbol? Yeah, wait, she just threw Tartaglia away, bro, with the way.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but
She just yeeted the fucking Tartaglia, bro.
it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Master's pet? What?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Yeah, what is she? Pullable? Can I, get her? Pull her?
Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
Skirk.
Skirk, right? It's just
Damn. Fake fan, bro. Couldn't even get the name right. Oh my god.
person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
So what sort of person makes the all-devouring narwhal a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Its looks?
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Yeah, no shit.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Shadow, the ultimate life form hedgehog.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Oh?
His name is Sertologi.
Who? What?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Foul?
Like the Foul Deep? Transformation?
The Foul?
Was it the night inside the whale?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then?
Rheindotir?
Gold Rheindotter?
I'm sorry. What?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rheindotters part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
What?
Oh, so you do know that name.
The
To
Foul
be honest,
Legacy?
I also
Legacy
heard
of the
all those
Foul?
names and titles from
Burn.
my master.
Caw.
I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes?
The plot
My
thickening.
master is likely a similar sort to Rheindotter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't
Albedo has a mom? Albedo, well,
visionary person?
Albedo has a creator. Rheindotir. They reference, you know, Paimon references her as his mom because it's kind of a good allegory, but it's not literal.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Regardless, bro. There's little to be surprised about at this point, Paimon. It's natural after all, the prophecy would come true. We knew this, we accepted it. However, we have the boat!
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed
Albedo is
to
stronger than we
receive
think.
the heavenly
I don't think they
principles.
made Albedo that strong. I think that's the point. Albedo was their attempt at creating a human, not their attempt at creating a super weapon. Two different things.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, shit. The flooding is real, though.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Noah's Ark time! People try to connect everything in Genshin. Is that one meme of the guy in front of the bulletin board with the string connecting everything together, saying it's all connected? For real.
Hey! Help! Over here!
And then they accidentally run the people over. Bro, that boat sucked fast. The fuck? The rescue efforts in full swing. There's so many boats. It's not Celestia. It's Noah's Ark! Let's go! Wait, it flies!
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
I'm sorry, it flies? Bitch, what? The claw. A ship? Sure, I knew it was a ship. It flies.
Hey, lend a hand.
What do you mean it flies? Yeah, it was the overwhelming Hydra from the defeat of the whale. Noah's Ark got an upgrade, bro. For real. He's swimming with his hat on. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Look, the water's receding.
Mommy Clorinde. New Archon quest. Who it is?
We didn't dissolve.
The prophecy was wrong! The prophecy was wrong!
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Get your vision. Please get your vision right now. I need to see you getting your vision. You fucking deserve this. Where's your vision? When does she get a vision? Still incorrect. Still incorrect. It's just that the flood is not primordial sea flood. It was regular sea flood in the end.
The Deyha-Furina talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the
So the flood ended up becoming a normal sea flood rather than a primordial sea flood. The people of Fontaine are still technically oceanid.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute.
The boon or bane.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
Oh! He stole the tech at the end of the World Question 4.2 for the Noah's Ark ship. Oh, shit. Okay.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him.
And now we go to Celestia and burn it down. Hydra Archon pulling out a light Agami. I'm a fool, god.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They were big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
And the articles make me curious to how things play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
Yeah.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
They would have to be touched by specifically primordial water. So a bunch of oceanids became human via the power of the primordial sea. So when they make contact with the primordial sea, it destabilizes them and turns them back into oceanids. So they are as human as they are oceanids, technically. But because we drew all the primordial power from the whale, it unleashed a flood of hydro upon the land. However, it was regular hydro, not primordial sea hydro. What is this alchemy? The alchemy is only in reference to Albedo. He's a creation of alchemy. He's an artificial human, a homunculus. Technically, it is a sin to create a fake human.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
For a better tomorrow. Ooh. Not only are we just going to claim all these achievements at once, and going to get a small handful of primos, we're going to look at our new quest item. Tears among the stars. A drop of water obtained from within the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. A philosopher in the faraway ancient world once posited that where there's life, there is death. Naturally, where there's death, there is life. If not, then the fleeting light cannot resist eternal darkness, and all withers into nothingness at the end of time. The rule amongst the stars dictates that nature must be conserved, but the laws of the universe have never been conserved. So in a sealed box, destruction always overpowers new life. Millennia upon millennia of prosperity are but an instant in a span of billions of years. The greatest achievement, the proudest accomplishments, in time will all tarnish, decay, dissipate, and ultimately fade into oblivion. Thus there are things floating amongst the stars, once adorned with countless prestigious titles from innumerable civilizations, shedding tears for their ordained demise. The tears stream out of desperation, out of hope, because all desperation and hope alike will be utterly extinguished along with the innumerable stars. Their tears stream out of sorrow, out of joy, because both will eventually scatter into the cold, dark, endless void. Even tiny yet beautiful silhouettes, every tiny yet beautiful silhouette, and every moment worth remembering will fade into time, even stars. And then there are these so-called gods that are determined to save everything worth saving, and devour everything that should be devoured, until the end of time, until a sea of stars recess into nothing but dying embers, until a newborn world moves for the first time in the stomach of the whale. There will be no more sins, no more sadness, and no more tears, because everything died with the ancient stars. Ooh. I like this. I like that. Interesting. The finale. I like that. And Sugar Cube, mwah, yahoo! How you doing, cutie? We just more or less finished the world quest.
The show begins.
Fucking Edgar Allan Poe out here a little bit, yeah. And Geico, good morning. How are you? Hope you've been doing goody. Hope you're taking care of yourself. What's up, what's up? I could just do a big burst heal with Charlotte right now, but I don't want to burn my ult. I think part of my problem right now with that fight was that I didn't know when I was supposed to fight the whale properly, right? Is Poisson gonna be this destroyed forever now? And Jen Farka, good night, sweet dreams. Take care. Good. Head hurts a little bit from reviewing pointers for exam this coming week.
Oh, it's you. What brings
rough,
you all
man.
here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
It's pretty much guaranteed we'll get a Raiden rerun soonish. Ooh.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
People are saying we might get Navi and Raiden as a starting banner of 4.3. Ooh. I'd be okay with that.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Sadly, that means I'm just pulling Navia, but...
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
I tried going for a Raiden Con last rerun, and I did not get one.
We finished laying down the construction materials.
I still need Raiden Cons. I want that C2, baby.
Are able to go over there.
But Raiden is just like Zhongli. Just, I always keep trying to pull for their cons, and I never get them.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
I'm saving for Alachino's
really
Skirk.
came here to help me
Understandable. Sudden urge to ship these two, and I don't know why. Don't worry. A lot of us are shipping these two.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina
Clorinde killed her father.
And, well,
there's reasons,
I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
It's a very complicated situation.
I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss
Charlotte. They get along.
I see you're the same as
Don't know why.
always.
Blonde and goth. It's a good pairing. It's a classic, yeah, for real. What a way to introduce this character. Cross.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, You might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. Alright, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
That and they have like very polar opposite type clothing. Yeah.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
I'd like it if they worked well together.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. Alright, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. Alright, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit.
Beef done barib? What? What is that second word?
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew where she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee
Beef
that Rising will
donburi
make
with
a
cheese
personal
tastes
appearance.
especially good when spicy.
You're right.
Oh,
I've
like
gotta treasure every
a
moment
beef
I have
bowl.
with them.
What
In
with
which
cheese?
case,
Ah.
I'll be making a move first.
Beef Don burrito?
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting.
I've only ever heard it called like
I'll
beef
treat
don,
you to afternoon
not
tea
beef
in
don booty,
exchange.
but yeah, okay, I see. The don burib confused me. And the Fortress of Meripede. The Fatui aren't the Saturday morning cartoon villains they were initially made out to be. There's different factions and everything. That's the thing, right? That side looks like an octopus. Yes.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said,
Thus far, the Knave is the only Fatui Harbinger I actually like.
I trust you recall our agreement.
Fair.
Of course, of course.
That man could destroy me, and I would let him. You and me both, sister. Let's go.
All right, then. This way.
Absolutely. He looks incredibly uncomfortable. And so does Lorvine.
Hey, no need to be so nervous.
The Knave
I've already
could
taken
fix
all
me?
the
Bruh,
photos
she
we
doesn't
need.
want to fix you. She's not interested in fixing anyone. Least of all herself. She knows what she is, and she's here for it.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Yeah, people might start shipping them again.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you?
The
then?
Knave could break me, yes. I love how his hair looks like he has cat ears. It's supposed to be more like wolf ears, because he's got a very Cerberus theme going on.
No,
but...
I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
The flattery's thick.
The boat that brought about
Like her
a
fucking
miracle.
thighs.
The ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
Yeah.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Loss? She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all their worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this.
Oh, you gotta say
researchers?
Pog State, Midnight.
You really have to use the word couple.
Damn you, Twitch. No, yeah, it's just weird people making everything bad.
Well then, two
Bad.
solo photos will do it.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Couple of researchers.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you...
It was a good line,
take
too.
some
Yeah, it was pretty
photos
good.
of our head nurse. Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Yeah, she's half human, half Melozine, which are these little sea slug dragon people born from the inside of an abyssal demon dragon.
Sure.
They were born by chance. It was like the Big Bang. Siren sounds in the distance. She's like the white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, she's a healer too, because it heals your heart just to look at her. She's so cute.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jerier?
Look at them in the distance. Yeah, they're
You're
cute.
too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that.
How's Risley as a gameplay character, by the way? Really cool, but I personally don't vibe with his the way he moves and his targeting. Even just from the trial, I felt it have these weird whiffs. And then also, despite the fact that his third hit and his fifth hit are his big damage, if you run him on a reverse melt team, you end up melting the second hit and the fourth hit, which are worthless. He's strong. He's definitely not weak, but like he's kind of weird. He's like, I love him though, and I want him, but like, man, there's nothing wrong with him. It's just, man.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not
He
sure
really
you
wants a
remember, but
freeze
his
team
three
more
young
than a reverse
followers are
melt
still waiting
team.
for his return.
But at the same time, freeze teams aren't good when they're single target focused. So you have to reverse melt him. He's good, but he has a lot of caveats. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are
Yeah.
things gonna change for you too?
He really does feel like he needs C1.
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Oh yeah, and if you're not aware, Magmonique, this is Genshin Tanamo Bay.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
/ Australia mixed into one. Into just one underwater, under-ocean giant super prison.
Come on, traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Yeah, his design is amazing.
Last stop, the docks.
His issues upset me. I'm in the same boat, bro. There's nothing like super wrong with it. It's just annoying. The small issues, right? They get in the way. They get in the way of me playing him with like casual enjoyment, right? He's like perfect design, but his gameplay is too underwhelming. Yeah. There's nothing unique feeling about him outside of his health going up and down.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
100%.
They've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Pockets?
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of get?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned.
Trick a friend.
Magic pocket? So
You could
it's just
make
a bag.
friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right?
So it's just a bag.
Is this...
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I...
Oh.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to
Oh,
assist.
he wants to start joining the
planning
magic
to
shows.
first introduce Pear as an assistant.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you...
Got it.
I'm...
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized.
Yeah, I'm
Father
doing
says
all right.
that you did a great deal during the late...
That's alright. We were more than...
Oh, I guess you have... After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's Gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Neuvillette gives the Gnosis to the Knave. Also predict... God, I just guessed literally everything that happened, huh?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Like, some of the finer details were not quite there, but the big picture stuff, I got all the big picture stuff correct.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
Because I thought Navia was gonna, like, fully dissolve, and then something happens that brings her back. She kind of began dissolving, but got stopped before she could actually happen, because she did fall into the water. So that's, like, the one detail that I, like, didn't really get right, but I more or less got everything else right. I heard your theory, and I was sitting there like, he got 90% of it, right? Yeah, no, I'm surprised. I'm also not surprised, but I'm surprised how much I was, yeah.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to
Like,
Fontaine
it's
and
like, I watch a couple of theory videos about Genshin and shit here and there, but it's one thing to be given the theories, it's another thing to actually believe in it, and to make sense of it, right? So, trailer gave away a little too much away. Possibly.
Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Possibly. Because the moment they announced that the Hydra Archon was being sentenced to death, a lot of things began clicking at that moment for me personally. But my brain works differently from a lot of people's.
I would agree, but
So there's...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about...
isn't he... But back to the topic. The gnosis...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
He's a war buddy.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
They should have left it at the Archon going to trial, left at the death penalty part. I do agree. They wanted the shock factor too much.
Father.
So if they destroy Celestia, what'll happen? Will they be free? I don't know.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please.
I agree. The death penalty could have been such a bigger surprise, but let's be honest, this is still a business for them. They're trying to shock people and pull people into the game, and for that, marketing-wise, it was a much smarter move, marketing-wise. For the player base, it was kind of silly, because then we could extrapolate more theories, right?
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Can we see what the gnosis looks like?
Yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear
Yeah, they made a
masks.
2-minute trailer out of 5 to 6 hours of content. I don't think it's enough to say that they spoil everything, but they're gonna take cutscene clips, 100%, because that stuff is a lot higher fidelity.
Switching my masks is something I've always
It's inevitable, I think. But I still don't think they spoiled that much inherently. It's just that people who have been playing the game could extrapolate a lot just from, wait, the Hydro Archon is fated for death. And then there's already theories going on. It gave more benchmarks for people to wrap things around, right?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
In bed. Also, help us deliver this back to Tertalia.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me.
It was pretty obvious if you played for a while that Furina was an Oceanid. To be fair, the Furina that we met is effectively a human. The thing is, everyone on Fontaine is an Oceanid. I think it's inherently disingenuous to say that I was correct in saying Furina is an Oceanid. Furina is an Oceanid only because every Fontainian is a pseudo-Oceanid. Furina herself is as human as they come, as far as Fontaine goes. Yeah, Agerio's the mother of those Oceanids. Focalor was an Oceanid. Focalor was an Oceanid. Furina is human. Asterisks.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Instead of the death penalty, they could have revealed the flood. Yeah, I meant the Hydro Archon. Yeah. I kind of assumed, but at the same time, you know how I get about the nitty-gritty details. I'm sorry. She's the Archon of my heart. Facts.
No. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a...
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I love how the Knave is so, like, mother bear about these three. It's great.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
And it was super obvious the Gnosis was inside the oratories. Yeah, for real. Anybody who's paying any attention to the story and got surprised by that is a fucking moron.
Farewell, Father.
Furina is up there with Venti as my favorite Archon. Venti is still number 1 for me, but Furina has shot up to 1.5. She's more than second place, but she's not first place, right?
Oh, she has such an
my top 5
presence.
is a cheat.
I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write
Venti,
out, I'm sure.
Number 1, 1.5 Furina. Number 2 is Nahida, who rose above Zhongli, who's in number 3. Then it's Raiden in number 4 for me. Which, I like Raiden Shogun, but also, her character arcs and stories were weaker than the rest of the Archons. Her characterization, too. I still love her, she's
Why
amazing.
Don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
But
here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
I'm in the wrong streamer group. Venti's the bottom of the barrel for me in the terms of the Archons, at least when it comes to story relevance and character. I'm sorry, and that's totally fine. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions and feelings about characters. They're video game characters. Who cares?
That's right.
But also, I will throw hands.
Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met, too. And I guess this must be like... Alright, then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing?
Bruh, we haven't even met Murata and Tsaritsa yet. How dare you? How dare you? Rubber, you piece of shit. I'll fucking destroy your whole family. It does feel crazy how effectively we got 6 Archons and a dragon, yeah. And then we have a fake Archon. I just have a feeling I'm gonna like them more than Venti, you know? That's fair. But, you know, because the thing is, like, if you don't like Venti that much now, other characters might just be better, especially since their writing is improving significantly. But I like Venti for everything he represents. You know? respecting the people's will, loving the people, wanting them to be free, wanting to respect the dreams of the person that he's taken on the appearance from. It's not even his femboyness, although that does help. I agree with his moral values so much, right? Before Act 5, I would have said Furina's the worst Archon, then Act 5 happened. No, 100%, I get you.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have...
I like Furina more for the memes than actual Furina, and now I straight up just like Furina all around, memes included.
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Look at DMs? Alright, hold up. Man. Man. Kennedy Archon, Furina. Kennedy Archon. That's so good.
Remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright.
Most Archons, we need to have a balance between ruling and being well with our people. Furina and Venti. No.
Quite the mystery to us.
Found it on Twitter? Yeah, I can see that. It's amazing. Furina hands down has the best character development amongst the Archons.
Often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
So how much of the dragon authority does he have remaining if he handed over the Gnosis? Did he lose that power again? Did he give up that power again? How does this happen?
What happened?
Yeah, I only saw Furina's side.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood.
Oh!
After the fashion in which life
So he converted the water inside of them to real human juice.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans.
Oh,
and
shit!
Thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Oh, interesting. So they're full human now. Okay, got it.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making.
I felt more interested in Furina's story and struggle. Yeah, because she's human. She's not a god. Of course you felt more, invested in that. That's infinitely more relatable. So, the Fontanians were finally truly born then.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
But now
It
she's dead.
seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
So about the initial verdict on
I
Child.
have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young.
Yep.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. As for the judgment passed by the Orator, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor
deliberately using him to buy time.
For us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind. Hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
So, a new Oceanid would subconsciously flow into them and then become babies.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Ooh.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Oh!
Paimon sorta gets...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
So about Fontaine's future then.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Yeah, for fucking...
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
Where's she gonna go? She can move into my teapot. Alright, she can stay there forever. She can rest as much as she needs to. I'll protect her. Alright, I'll protect her. I'll protect her, chat.
You need not worry.
I'll also correct her, but I'll also
to
protect
ensure
her.
that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her
She's
burdens
100% earned that
and
rest.
lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your...
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on,
how you doing,
still
cutie?
considering stuff from the perspective...
as an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve on... Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem.
Oh,
which is that
no
the
more
Opera House shall
indemnitium.
no longer produce indemnitium.
Ooh,
That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it?
That's a question.
But the various mechs and machines and...
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Oh, so Nouvelette's become bound to the land to provide energy to the people, too. Oh, shit.
Wow. This ancient...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, tell me about the Gnosis.
Oh, that's right. They say you...
Leaving aside their intentionality, their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least the Oratrice, has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis' power.
So the Gnosis has power aside from being able to control the Dragon Authority?
As such, it has lost all meaning. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well...
What complicated considerations...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth
So
as I
he
know
still has the Dragon Authority even without the Gnosis. So the Gnosis, but the Gnosis still has power regardless. Interesting.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide. So, as far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
More dragon lore!
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
I haven't done a story quest yet. I'm really interested in what personality is going to be like now that she can be more honest. Yeah, for
Unlike
real.
ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
Ooh.
Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Will we get dragon people? I want a lizard dummy mommy.
Natlan is also the nation of war.
The Lizzie Glizzy.
War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the harbinger known as the Captain.
The
has thrown
Captain?
his hat into the endless ring.
Dragon
of war.
waifu give now.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright. That's no more questions then.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about...
Archon gonna be a dragon waifu? I'd be okay with that.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, she
Dragon
mentioned
waifu,
that your
fight
attitude
Ito.
towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason...
No wonder the house... So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Dragon,
It went
tomboy,
something like
Archon.
this.
I don't think the Archon's gonna be draconic. Sadly, I don't think the Archon's gonna be draconic. I think that we might encounter other Dragon Sovereign potentiates, but I don't think they're gonna be the Archon. Just straight up. The power was taken away from dragons. The point was not to give it back to the dragons. The Archon would not be a dragon person. Just that's the reality.
We're going to head topside to see what's going on.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's
And
made
jellyfish
of.
vibes. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Mother, mommy, skirt, skirt.
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel
So divinity
blend.
is a curse? Question mark?
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should
Doing
have
good,
the
thank
remains
you.
of the
Hell
third
yeah.
descender on your person, yes?
I'm sorry, what? The remains of the third excuse me?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
The Gnosis is the remains of the third descender?
Well, that much is
Honkai
true.
Impact
After
third?
Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
I wonder if that means she was human once. She's clearly not human anymore.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters
Sister
from
isn't the
befalling them.
descender at all?
To
Maybe?
live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Interesting.
What do you mean by that?
Interesting.
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return
I
to
need
the
skirts
surface.
so bad, bro.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Yeah, and I thought the primordial one took the power away from the dragons. Wait, did the primordial one kill the third descender? Use their body to create Gnosis? Look at that dumpy, bro.
Master
And all that
never
skin.
mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
Don't you just love, hey, we answered 1 to 2 questions, here are 5 more questions?
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer
So
on
Gnosis
to
is
you
some sort of
next
remains,
time.
like a spiritual remain? Possibly.
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
I have a disciple of my own, don't I? I tossed him like last week's garbage, that's right. Because he is.
That's what she told me.
The remains of the third descender?
We're the 4th descenders, right?
So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
So they are a reference to chess pieces. I think that the Gnosis aren't specific pieces. I think every Gnosis is a king, by the way. I don't know if anybody else has this idea, but like, they're like, oh yeah, Adamo, Queen, Zhongli, Rook, but the tops and the bases are inherently different. To me, they've always looked like pieces from a different set, and I didn't piece this together until like last week, that I actually think the Gnosis are supposed to be kings of their own chess piece sets. I don't think that they're all part of the same chess piece set, quote unquote. I think each Gnosis is supposed to represent a king. Now that we know that the dragon sovereigns are a thing, right? Each dragon was effectively the king of its element. I think every Gnosis is a king's piece.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at
Imagine
play,
being a descender, you
that
die,
is
your
what she
remains are
meant to
made into
say.
chess pieces.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check
No,
it.
the
Just like
twins
Deyha
are the
did
4th
with
descender.
Joey.
I don't believe that. Completely understandable. It's just a theory that I have right now that I'm just kind of putting in my back pocket. Zong's is very obviously a rook. I would agree. It is very rookish in its appearance. I 100% agree. But the design of both the base and the crown feels so different from each other that I don't think it's all... I don't think they're part of, like... I don't think they're supposed to represent as all part of the same piece.
If she
That's
speaks
me
the truth,
personally.
then I would simply be
But
putting
we also
Fontaine
haven't
at
really seen
unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
and also like while okay because of the geo blockiness, it looks very much like the Rook. It's sort of unclear what the Electro one is supposed to be. We saw glimpses of the Electro one when we were going through the Sumeru story. I can't tell what that's supposed to be. It doesn't have any signifiers on it, and we don't even know what the Dendro one looks like, or what the Hydra one looks like now. So I think it's more likely that they are kings of their own sets. Once again, personal feelings. I might be wrong. I might end up being completely wrong, but I'm just waiting for more Gnosis lore. Well, I'm the 4th Descender. And one, the Gnosis are related to Descenders, and 2, the one that have come before me has already
guessed
died.
that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the 3rd Descender.
Okay, hold up. So, this is what the Geonosis looks like, and that's fine. Animonosis. This is what the Animonosis looks like. The bases are different. If they were part of the same set, the base of the set should still look the same. The iconography in the way that this part, the Geo creep up and the Animo creep up, that being different is stylistic. That's fine. But the crest here, right below the gem, is also significantly different. I personally am starting to think that every top is just meant to be a crown, because the foundation is so different for like each of them. They're all so different that I'm not sold right now.
I wonder.
I still think that the idea that each element represents a different chess piece holds up. I'm not saying that it's wrong, but a lot of the design appearance details throws me off from that. I don't feel like it. I'm not even into chess, and I also agree. I want a Gnosis chess piece set.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead 3rd Descender and all.
I won't die easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Yeah, tempting fate.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I don't think anyone's right or wrong yet, but that's just the feeling that I've been having recently.
The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
Yeah.
She sacrificed herself in the end as a god.
The Geo and Animonosis were also using their respective pieces of the chess game when Signora died.
Was that really what she wanted?
Not wrong. But I feel like that's more because they just wanted to have all the pieces on the board. I, once again, could be wrong. I completely could be wrong. It just, the designs feel so, too wildly different for me to 100% be like, absolutely, they are specific chess pieces. They could have just not used the Gnosis. True. And the thing is, the chess game that you're referring to is an actual chess game that has existed. Somebody made a video about this where they noted that some of the Gnosis, some of the Gnosis weren't necessarily in the right spots or something like that. I forget. It was something that was randomly popped up on my YouTube playlist while I was at work because I just had it on autoplay, and so I wasn't really paying that much attention to it. But that also got me thinking a little bit too. We don't know what the Dendronosis looks like.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
We never got to see the Dendro, we never got to see the Hydra.
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if
Animo was
wishes
White
were
Queen,
like the
Geo was
clouds in
White
the
Rook.
sky,
Okay.
They will one day return to the
It's
Earth
possible
as
that the video I
rainbows.
listened to was wrong too, but I'd have to do more research to be like 100%. But I don't know. I've been
Life
thinking recently
flows like water.
that
And rain
no-seas
is the final
represent
answer.
the
water levels may sometimes
dragon
tilt
sovereigns.
one way or another,
And if that's the
but
case,
rain falls
it doesn't really
freely
make
upon
sense
all.
that they be all part of the same chess piece set. It makes way more sense that they be their own kings. But it's just a thought, right?
Is the
I haven't been able to
difference
confirm
between the
anything.
rains that fall upon all of us.
I can top him? Damn. Masquerade of the Guilty. Boom. Now with that, even though we're not playing it yet, we can unlock the Furina story quest. And that'll be next week. Because we do not have time for that tonight. I need dinner. However, one thing that we do have time for is the new Trounce domain. We literally have exactly enough now. Shadow of Another World. Why is it in the ocean down here? Ooh, you can see a bit of the primordial sea here. Fancy, fancy. Where did my Zabazul? Wait, can I only access it from this side? Why can I only access it from this side? God bless, you can choose to accept the quest or not now? Yeah, for real, bro. It used to be so fucking annoying. Because you just randomly stumble across the world quest while just running around and wanting to do your own shit. Oh god.
Let's get it on. Say cheese.
Oh no. I don't think that landed.
Strike a pose. Shadows of fate.
Oh god.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Aligning echo and song. Decided by destiny. Let me scry.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come back.
Look alive. Gloves off. Shower me with praise. Smile.
Oh lord.
Shadows of fate. Buckle up. Written in the stars.
Oh god.
Not getting this all on camera. Say cheese. Yoo-hoo. Delve into destiny.
Heal, heal, heal.
Look alive. Hold that choice. Shadows of fate. Breaking new. Time to shine. Hot. Decided by destiny. Oh, brilliant. Smile. Let's get it on. Delve into destiny. You asked for it. Say cheese. Let the world come alive. Hard-hitting it. Shadows of fate written in the stars. Look alive. Ha! You're dead meat. Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Couldn't kill it in time. Come on! Come back!
Let's get it on!
Alright. That was a lot rougher than it had to be. Alright. 2 lightless Eye of the Maelstrom. Damn, the quantum sign. I wonder if quantum is abyssal energy and imaginary is the heavenly energy. Like, genuinely. I want to know. I'm so curious, actually. And I'm a little sad because we only got the double drop rather than a triple drop. I need a lightless mass. Damn, we need some lightless ass, dude. Alright. Lightless mass. Convert to. Boom. And talents? Wait. Oh, I have 6 mil. Bro, I want to point out, before Furina and Charlotte and also Noelle that I've leveled up to 80, I had 15 mil, dude. I lost 9 mil overnight. What happened, bro? Oh, I also need more Whopper Flower juice. I also haven't been really doing Whopper Flowers in a while. I don't know if I'll have enough. I'm actually kind of worried about that. Where's my Whopper Flower? We should still be fine based off old storage. We should still be okay. Well, we won't have a lot left after this, but we should still be okay for a bit. I still have like 24 mil, yeah. It's because I don't really do the gold ley lines. Even when they're on like, you know, like, oh, gold like you know, the ley line rate up. I usually just go for EXP instead, even then. Which is a skill issue. But yeah, we got Genshin content to come, bro. I'm happy. Tomorrow's gonna be RoboCop, but next week we'll do some more of the what the hell? What's going on here? What's the deal here? Oh, the random world quest I picked up before. Whoops. I didn't want to do this right now. And fuck to the HSR content to come? Yeah. Nice. Someone took the little Steambird bird. Masquerade of the Guilty. Alright. Oh, I realized the wings are on the right side, too. The left side is light, the right side is dark, just like she has the white glove and the black glove there. That works perfectly, actually. We're eating good right now, gamers. We're eating good right now. I don't know how long this will keep up like this, but for now, we're eating good, chat. Not only that, but recently my family won a $500 Google Play gift card, and the only person that uses Google Play is me. We got gotcha funds, baby. So I won't even have to swipe myself to swipe for a while. So, hell yeah. I'm happy. Foxboy happy. Happy dance. And we got Deyha recently, too. Yeah. Dude, 48k HP Deyha. Deyha thick enough to crush you between her fucking thighs, bro. Alright. Either way, that's the end of stream for me tonight. I have to go eat dinner. Oh, boy. I'm tired, too. I started streaming an hour earlier than normal today. So we were live for 6.5 hours. You're the only one with a Samsung? Not quite, but I'm the only one that actually does and buys stuff on Google Play. So, yeah. Yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping in. I'm gonna run the ending ad break. Mwah, I love you guys. You guys are the best. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some RoboCop. Robocock.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.